to session number 54 of March of the Confederates. The group finds itself still in Creighton Manor. Last week was exciting in that they had a lot of people coming and going out of the manor. The day started with the parent gardener coming in and causing a bit of confusion. And then there was the relocation of the two captives that are still in the building. And
you mean the maids?
Well, no, I mean the two people that are tied up.
Oh, okay, got it. The one who's going to lose his feet privileges after kicking on the wall.
And then there are, of course, the maids who did ask to come out and offered to make breakfast, which
they did
make, but no one did any partaking of, because then Brad's new character burst onto the scene to add even more chaos to the already chaotic scene, describing to them that an apparent bounty hunter was on the track of LaFay, and that bounty hunter and his two henchmen did approach the manor, and Xander, Brad's character, was able to convince them to come in and take LaFay while they were sleeping. Then there was a tense moment when the party, or at least Ray, revealed himself. And there was a tense moment where some terse dialogue was had, but ultimately was cut short when Ray unleashed a hailstorm on one of the three.
I'm going to say, in my defense, I didn't really have a choice since he was going to walk right in front of me.
So,
wasn't my fault, man.
Ray's initial volley did cut down one of the two henchmen, but the bounty hunter and his other henchmen leaped right into action, showing them just how capable they are by putting LaFay into a rather precarious position, being grappled and pinned by the bounty hunter. And we've gone through an entire round of combat, ending with Ray getting his thank you for his initial volley in the form of 4 thrown hand axes, 2 of which landed and reminded him just how squishy he is. And
I've always known.
And so we find ourselves in the middle of combat, and now I guess somebody can explain to Aaron what she did in her first round of combat. I'll leave that for you all.
Not pinned anymore, right?
Oh no, he's not pinned.
He's still grappled, but he's not pinned.
That is correct.
Right. Okay.
Means he can attempt to de-grapple himself, but he does have a sword at his throat. So, that's where we resume, but before we start the festivities anew, let's explain to Aaron what happened.
Well, she knows, but are you wanting it for the stream?
Oh, I guess I was down the hall when you explained all that?
You were.
Okay. Okay. Then everyone's up to speed. So top of the order, round 2. Brings us to Ravengrim.
The game's paused, Howard, if you know.
Oh. Can you take care of that for you? I am still getting used to the character sheet. It's gonna take a
I just switched back to the other one.
Your mic is really soft, Matt.
Is that better?
I can hear you. It's just softer than it normally is.
Does it sound like I'm across the room?
It sounds
Howard,
like you're
is it
working on
across
your-
the room?
No, it sounds like you're working on your ASMR.
My ASMR?
Yeah. You've never seen
Okay.
those ASMR videos?
No.
I don't know. It's kind of like golf announcer meets. I don't know. Well, we don't need to get into that.
Oh, I gotcha. He's teeing up at the 5th tee. He has a hold of the Fae by the neck. Let's see how it goes.
Looks like he's got a 7-iron. That's an interesting choice.
That's a...
The greens are wet. I wonder if he'll be able to compensate.
Yeah.
All right. So what's hot topic bounty hunter doing?
So he said something to the effect of, "We could talk about this, or we could kill the Fae and move on. The choice is yours." And he just kind of pauses.
Is that his turn?
That's his turn.
Well, apparently I've got a call.
You have to go
That
on
didn't
a
last
service
long.
call?
We'll find out.
All right, why don't you put yourself
All right.
on
Well,
mute?
I'm booking. I'm going to assume that I can just go through this window without any impediment here.
Well, it's closed.
I'm wearing leather armor. I'm thinking if I have to, I can hurl myself through it without great risk of opening a carotid artery. If nothing else, I'm going by rows of throwable books.
So you're just moving your normal movement. You're not dashing or doing.
Well, I before I hit the window, I need to know how far I can move.
So the window is not one single window, but like in the old style of windows, it's a little small, 6 by 10-inch little windows with what they call the pieces of wood that divide that. So it's not a solid single pane. What do they call that?
It's not a picture window. It's just a
Just a framed window.
Well, it's to make it a big window. It's a bunch of small windows arranged in a.
All right. But do I have to use an action to stop and open the window, or can I just go through it?
You would probably need to stop and open the window.
All right, fine. And that's it for me.
So that's your action and your movement. You didn't take a bonus action.
My action was to open it, so I can't dash. That's 2 movements. That's all I got.
Okay.
I was gonna do 3, but I had to stop and carefully open the window.
All right. That is probably not going to matter. But why don't you give me a little athletics check? He's got to jump down. DC 5. Just in case you fall down.
How about acrobatics, and I'll be fancy about it.
All right.
What about passive? What about passive acrobatics or whatever?
All right.
Jeez.
I hurl myself through. I do a triple fucking gainer as I kick the window open in midair, do a tumble,
I'd say you
land
should
in
give
a
him
hero
extra
pose,
movement.
and then keep going.
Yeah, I think you should give him extra movement.
Ray has never made running away look so stylish.
Oh, and I forgot. I'm yelling when I turned to flee. I looked at the staring guy, just did a full Home Alone, and then ran.
Okay. right? Picking a couple of hand axes with you.
Yeah. He doesn't get those back. There's no deposit on those.
Matt, did you have to take a call, or can you?
I
take
will,
a-
but
take
give
a
me a
turn.
minute here. So he said we could kill this guy and talk about.
He said we could talk or he could kill him.
Oh. Well, I think we ought to just dogpile him. I'm gonna stunning strike him.
All right. Well, he has a held action. So if you're gonna,
He is holding somebody. He has to let go of somebody.
No, actually, you can attack somebody you're grappled with at advantage.
He can only. I mean, he can attack me, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, he could attack
Yeah, not-
Matt. If he attacks Matt, he's at disadvantage, but he's at advantage to attack you.
Does that
He'd
mean
have
that
to let
Matt
go-
did? Oh, sorry, Jason. Go ahead and I'll ask.
He'd have to let go of me to attack Conry, right?
No, he's attacking you.
He's got one free hand.
Okay.
So what I was going to ask is if he's at disadvantage to attack anyone but LaFay, does that mean everyone else is at advantage to attack him because he can't maneuver?
Yeah, he's grappled, so people do have advantage.
He's
to attack
effectively prone.
kind of, yeah. So everyone does have
Okay.
advantage, and that did play out last round, by the way.
I was just I memory.
No, it didn't.
It's a funny thing.
I didn't attack at advantage last round.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Your control has what? I don't know what's going on here. Okay. All right. So if we hit, we'll do a stunning strike. And
Well, he's going to do his held action first.
Simultaneous, yeah.
Well, his turn. No,
He still gets his held action. I'm just saying it happens simultaneously.
so in other words, if he takes more than one action, or does he get all of his actions now?
he gets a held action,
Okay. Go ahead.
which is an attack action.
One.
Okay, so he's going to do a precision attack. Gets to add a superiority dice. Well,
Do you get like 6 of those?
superiority dice?
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah.
asking.
Depends on his level of fighter. But yeah, he has a pool of them.
Oh yeah.
I mean, okay, for the group. I mean, do we just want to give up LaFay and just let him, be taken out of the game, or what? Is that what you guys? We
It's a
didn't
little
discuss
late now.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know of any other choice we could have done.
We could have negotiated. I'm not knocking your choice. I'm just saying the time for discussion was before you kicked
Yeah.
the guy in the game.
I'm just saying that well, you should have recommended that.
Negotiation usually doesn't work so well.
Yeah, especially for this group.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm all right with it. It's your buddy who's dying, not me.
It's ready.
Okay.
Sure know who your friends are in this game.
Just saying, dude. I just showed up on the scene.
Yeah, LaFay doesn't even know this Azamar.
Yeah.
How many hit points is LaFay down by?
I'm all right. I've got 48 of 50. Gonna get eaten up quickly though with this guy.
Oh, and I'm not. I'm no longer under the fear effect. If I'm reading that right.
I don't know. What does it say?
It says until the end of your next turn, which I just had.
Yeah. Well, then, yes, you're no longer under the fear effect.
I had to check because there's some custom stuff going.
So Howard, you hit with the long sword. You did 8 damage slashing, and then what's the 2?
That's an additional 2 damage for his superiority die. That's supposed
Okay,
to.
what? So is he using his second attack?
Well, he gets 2 attacks per action.
And this is his second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're supposed to roll that at advantage.
Huh.
Oh, that's unimpressive. Surprisingly unimpressive.
So does he get that second roll now?
No, you did the precision.
Yeah.
Precision is associated with the first one.
So that's what, 13?
Yeah, that's underwhelming.
I'm not complaining.
Considering he's got you pinned down with a sword at you. Yeah.
No, I know.
I think it's not that it's underwhelming, it's that LeFay has abs of steel.
Yep.
That's it.
Now he doesn't get his dex bonus on his AC either, right?
Well, you just get advantage when attacking him, so he can still dodge to some degree. So
Impressive.
He's wiggling his hips like a mamba.
Okay. So did a 20 hit?
yeah, modified 20.
Yes.
Come get your food.
Okay.
No, it does not.
Okay.
That's going to hit
That
critical.
hits.
Okay. And so we'll roll that damage.
Roll critical damage, right?
Yeah. And then he needs to do. Let's do. Where is it? Features. A stunning strike. And then flurry of blows. And 17, that won't hit.
Your flurry of blows, 2 unarmed strikes.
What?
Yeah.
Your
Flurry of blows is 2 attacks.
Your flurry of blows is 2 unarmed strikes.
Okay. Did he fail his saving throw?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, now he doesn't get the dex bonus.
Now he doesn't get the dex bonus. Armor class goes down by 1.
Okay, so he's a what?
A 20.
Oh. Joy. All right.
$22.
Okay.
So
Is
the
this
stunning strike gives?
He's stunned until his next turn.
He's stunned. I'll let everybody know he's stunned. So in other words, he doesn't get to go next time. Is that correct?
If he's stunned, he can't still hold on to me, right?
I'd imagine.
An incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions. I would assume that he couldn't resist if you decided to break free.
Okay.
Not my call.
Do you have any way to teleport?
I would say that's true.
Well,
Alright.
it says the creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws.
There you
So
go.
aren't those, when you try and
Yeah.
break out, isn't that contested?
It's a strength roll, yeah.
All right, I'm going to step off here for a minute. If somebody needs to, I don't know.
If we get around to you, we'll worry about it then.
Yep.
Yeah, it'd be another 45 minutes or so.
Yeah, exactly.
Very
All right,
possible.
you guys will still be in the same round when I get back.
Right.
So there's no such thing as double advantage, right?
There is
No.
not.
You can
Because it says
cancel
attack
out.
rolls.
You can cancel out a disadvantage with an advantage,
Okay.
and then have another advantage on top of that.
Uh-huh.
But that's the only way having two advantages benefits you. If canceling a
Gotcha.
disadvantage
Okay.
with one of them.
Copy.
And I don't see a stunned status.
There's one in there. I was reading it.
Well, I meant on the little icons.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, there definitely is.
I think you could
Under
just put
conditions, middle
incapacitated.
column all the way at the bottom.
Oh, there it is.
So kick that motherfucker while he's down.
Yeah, pretty much. Feed him some steel. I don't think Matt can click the end turn button, so
I can. Ferris. You got a
you got a bardic and you've got heroism.
you got a pep
Yeah.
by your bard.
Now I can't be in the same spot as Matt, right?
No,
Right.
You can't occupy the same space.
All right. I'm gonna go
Isn't
there.
that your dog? Can't you tell your dog to move over one?
Well, it's still outside of my movement
Okay.
because I just moved as far as I could.
Unless you dash.
Right, but then I don't get to attack anybody.
Unless you have a bonus.
Very few bonus actions can be attacks.
Okay,
Yeah.
just checking.
That would be really powerful.
But when I if you rage, you get a bonus action of an attack.
Yeah, and I think fighters with 2-weapon style, and there's a few others that do, but
I am gonna shoot the guy that threw those hand axes at our buddy.
Okay.
This guy.
Jesus Christ.
Did you shoot yourself?
I don't know what happened. That was a nat 1.
Impressive. You got an 11 total out of that nat 1.
yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm glad I
Plus 10
didn't
to hit.
I'm glad I didn't shoot at the other guy.
Okay. Your hand just slipped and that arrow goes way off course. You broke that.
Where's
arrow.
the other guy? Where'd that other guy go?
Which other guy?
The dead guy?
No, the live guy that has LaFay.
Oh, he's right by the door.
incapacitated guy.
Yeah,
He's
Wait,
like
where'd
right
he
around
go?
here somewhere.
Oh, I don't see him anymore.
I don't. See
I don't
it.
either.
I don't
I'm
see
not
him.
in the room, so I don't have visibility, so I don't know.
What happened?
Isn't he
to
still
him?
grappling me?
Yeah, he's supposed
Uh,
to be
Well,
right
until your
there.
turn anyway.
So he should be right next to me. There he
Oh,
is.
there he is. Okay,
There.
I see him.
No, I don't know why he disappeared.
He was trying to escape.
I'm going to do the same thing. I'm rusty.
You're still discombobulated by that slap on the ass.
Oh my god.
What are the
Wow.
odds?
400 to 1, that's what the
Wow.
odds are.
I'm glad I wasn't shooting at the guy that's gone top of LaFay.
Yeah,
You
me too.
shot me twice.
Alright, you broke your bowstring.
What?
Oh man.
That sucks.
Uh-oh.
Quick
No.
repair. Quick repair.
You no longer have use of your bow for the moment.
Alrighty. And
Alright, you roll 2 failures in a row. Something's got to happen.
right. So now my my beast is gonna let me make sure I got the right one selected.
You're hitting your quickening spells there, Brad.
Yeah, sorry about that.
So the beast is gonna try to maul what's his face?
Raven Grim Shadow Stalker.
Oh, what did I do? Does my beast take its own turn? Oh, let me
I
pull that up.
I thought it just went right after him.
I thought it was
Well,
on the
my
same
primordial
initiative.
companion does as my
Got it. But this is something different.
Well, that is his companion.
yeah.
Isn't that your companion? It just takes the shape of a wolf.
No, it's we didn't have time for me to resummon my companion.
Oh, this is your
So
beast.
this
your
is my
primordial-
beast.
Yeah, you summoned it, so it goes on your initiative point. So,
Okay.
You got to use a bonus action to direct it to do something.
So it's the same. It'd be the same as the primordial companion. Okay. But I can't select.
You just want it to do a maul action.
Yeah, it won't let me do maul.
All right, I'm gonna do maul for it. Can you hit that button? Can you hit attack there?
Oh, me? Let me see. Yes, I can.
All right, you get to roll then.
Chopper,
And that's
6
it.
balls.
And that's an advantage, correct?
Yes.
Well,
That's gonna hit.
Awesome. But just normal.
Yeah.
All right. And Ferris is done.
Bender.
Okay. I'm finding it here. Okay, there we go.
Oh, here we go.
Come on.
That's a hit. You get 2 of those?
Yeah, 2 attacks. Remember we talked about that last time? 2 attacks per action.
High enough level that he gets 2 shots. It's like a Scorching Ray, where you have multiple blasts. 2 beams at 5th level.
Oh, wow.
Is that 19 hit?
No.
And I think he said his AC is 20.
Okay.
Oh,
And then
man.
I am going to expend 2 sorcery points for a quicken spell.
All right, so that would be a second spell in the same round.
That's right. And I'm going to go back to the Eldritch Blast.
You can't do 2 spells in the same round.
What? There's 2 cantrips.
Right, but a caster can only cast 1 spell per.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
When you cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action, you can spend 2 sorcery points to change the casting time to 1 bonus action
Right.
for this casting.
But you can't do 2 spells. So there are spells like Healing Word and so forth that are bonus action speed already. Can't do that and a regular spell in the same.
That's the whole idea behind a quicken spell, though, is to let you do something
No,
in
you
your
can-
bonus action that would have been an action.
It's but like if you wanted to use your action to do something else, like jump out a window.
Yeah, if you want to use your action to dash to get in range to do something, or you could use your action to do something else to set up your quickened other spell. Like you could use your action to break free from a grapple, and then a quickened Eldritch Blast to immediately blast them after releasing from the grapple. So there's other things you can do. You still get your action. You can't. A caster can only do 1 spell per turn.
That's kind of pointless then. I don't see why anybody would take quicken spell if you can't take. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm learning.
Yeah,
So
there
make sure
are
you
uses
put
for it.
your sorcery points back.
Well, I'm not sure how to do that.
So go to see. On your page. Where's your sorcery pool? Is that on your cover page?
Well, that's the problem. Is I don't know. To tell you the
Probably
truth.
under features.
Let's see, spells, features.
Sorcery.
Yeah, I got it.
But you could take a different bonus action.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got one. Hold on. Where's that at? Effects, maybe? No. Spells. Must be features. Yeah, I'll do my celestial relevation. I'd done that first if I'd have known I couldn't do both, but oh well. It's only 3 points, so.
Well, no. All right, let's just. Your character would have known to do that, so let's just go ahead and retroactively say that happened.
Okay. Give him the extra 3 points, and then I'm going to hover. I'll go up 10 feet or whatever. So I'm clear of the ground.
Okay.
but I'll stay in the same position.
Okay. Are you able to add the elevation to your character?
Oh, I don't know. Is that
In the upper left-hand corner. You right-click on him. Go in here.
upper left-hand corner? Let's see. Lantern, torch,
There's a number.
status effects.
There's a number here. I can do that.
Oh, okay. I see it there. 0. Let's see if I can. Does that show? Okay.
Now it says
So you could use it or not, Howard, but I just looked up what Jeremy Crawford said about it, and I did post the response that he gave. Is that you can cast a spell as a bonus action only if its casting time is one bonus action, or if you have something like Quicken Spell. In response to the question of, can I cast Eldritch Blast twice as an action and a bonus action? So, your game, your rules, but I figured I had a free moment, so I would look up and see if I could find a ruling on it.
Okay. That's the way we had been playing it based upon what was explained to me. We can change that. Let's not change it in the middle of this fight.
Sure.
That's it for me.
All right. LaFay.
All right. So I guess I have to take an action to break free, correct?
Yeah, it's trivial, but you do have to do it.
That's unfortunate, but what do I roll strength? Is that what I do?
You don't have to roll.
I think it's basically don't roll a 1 because he automatically fails.
Yeah, all right. You don't. Yeah, just roll a strength check
Okay.
because he can't contest it. So
Right.
there you go. You brush him aside, and he's no longer grappling.
All right. So I'm free, but I've used my action.
Yep.
I can move, I'm assuming.
You're
Move
You can
down.
move and you can do a
Barge.
bonus action.
You have to stand up.
Too many voices. What?
You were pinned to the ground. You'll have to stand up. Lose half your movement.
Half my movement. All right. So I've got 15 to move.
Run towards the front door, man. Run, or get. Can you get in where you got people in between you and him?
No, I mean, I've only got 15. It doesn't get me far.
Could run underneath me.
I'm going to run beside you. I think is what I'm going to do.
Okay.
And then, as a bonus action, yeah, well, I'm going to use Healing Word on myself as a bonus action.
Okay.
Hey, you put back on half of what he took off. It's not bad.
Well, okay, and that will end my turn because I can't do anything else.
Okay. Hannah.
So I had a question. Who's the most injured person in the party?
Me,
Well, I think
but you can't see me.
there
I am
anything-
by far the most injured.
Ray jumped out the window.
Yeah, you can't see me, so you can't heal me. But
Okay,
I'm
so-
down to 7 hit points.
Oh my god. All right, and then who's next?
It's
I don't
just
think
LeFay,
anybody's
I
taken
think.
damage except for LeFay and me.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down 10. I mean, and I'm
Okay.
damn lucky to be down only 10.
Yeah. Because I think when I had left, you were getting stabbed or something, or attempting to get stabbed.
Well, the guy could have probably
Oh.
killed me, but he didn't do too well, and
He tried.
he tried.
Yeah, it doesn't appear that he did. All right. So,
He's not done yet, though.
is Anna close enough to do the healing word? It's 60 feet, right?
Yeah, but she needs to be able to get line of sight.
All right. So let me go ahead and move. She's like behind a thingy right now, I think.
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah, she's behind
She's
a
just
wall.
like taking cover.
All right. So
She was
going to-
hiding so as to not be seen for her ambush.
Yeah. Right. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and move. And then let's see. So I can move up a little bit more, right? Let's see here. We move right here. And then
You actually
I think I
can't
have it in-
see him from there, can you? I guess, yeah, you can.
I'm not sure.
You can.
Would I be able to see him from there? Or are these things like the are
Those are
are
pi-
those little squares? Are
Those
they
are pill-
pillars?
There's a pillar and a statue. But
All right.
you've got enough sight on him. You can see enough of him.
Oh, okay.
He just needs to be able to hear the healing word. So
Okay, so let me go ahead and cast. Let's see here. Yeah, let me go ahead and cast. So all of a sudden you hear the sound of a teapot clanging. Cling, cling. Okay. All right. All right, so I'm going to go, I guess, hide behind this pillar thing.
So, sorry, was that healing word directed towards?
Mhm. Towards
You.
Lefay.
Okay, so that's 5 for me.
Yep.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna go hide behind this pillar.
Gracias.
okay.
All right, that's it for me.
Mr. Iron Fist.
Howard, what weapons do I see on whatever his name is up here, the red dude? Shadow
Clearly.
Stalker.
Raven
He's got a
Grim.
He's
sword,
got a sword.
but he's got crossbow on his back, 2 hand axes in his belt, a dagger in his belt, and he's got shield strapped to his left arm. More of a buckler. Okay. Sorry. Looking something up real quick. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
There's a lot of things about D&D that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
I just wish sometimes the wording on some of the descriptions was a little bit more straightforward.
I get you.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the stunning strike wording?
No.
Because I was surprised that it lasts until the end of your next turn, so it lasts till the end of Conry's turn, which is nice.
So that's it.
You running for the door?
Shadow Stalker able to do anything, or is he still stunned?
It says. Okay. All right. So he doesn't appear to do anything. Ray.
All right.
You say he doesn't appear to do anything?
Nope.
I can't see him doing anything. Can't hear him doing anything.
Nope.
All right. Let's see.
Did he stand up?
No, he doesn't seem to have moved.
So he's still down, prone?
Well, he wasn't prone to start with. So no,
All right.
So they weren't-
that was
they weren't-
my move.
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, because
And-
if Jason was prone and he was just grappled,
well, he was,
wouldn't the dude be?
He was pinned. He had his knee in his back. So I guess he was kneeling, but that's not prone.
No.
Okay. All right.
After the stunning strike, was he prone?
No.
No. Okay.
What are you blasting?
I'm blasting Shadow Stalker.
From
I can
where?
see him through the window in the open door. The range on it's 120 feet.
Okay. There's an elevation difference there.
We've been in and out of these doors for months.
Yeah, there's an elevation difference there.
Okay, how much?
Oh, it's. Hang on.
I'm 3'4", so figure
Okay.
about 3 foot. Is the elevation difference more than 3 foot?
Yeah, I'm just looking real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, yeah.
So no, you can see him. That is not a door. That's a window.
Right. But I was talking about the door by him.
That door's open.
Yeah, so I can see through the window and the open door to get line of sight.
Eldritch Blast is a physical blast.
Force
Heck,
spell. It's a
Yeah.
force spell, yeah.
that window's a solid object.
Okay, then I will retract the hex and use a bonus action to move forward and open the window. I can't remove the hex, but
Well, like I said, with the other windows, they open from the inside. Recall the way you had to open the windows previously by using a mage hand or whatever? They open from the inside. You can't simply just reach out
all
and
right.
open.
Is this one that's over here still actually open?
Yes.
Or is that not true? Okay.
That's open. That's a door over there.
All the same. These squares are making me do like a half foot longer than oh, there we go, 25 feet. All right, that's a move. That's an action. I guess I'll burn an action and move 5 more feet. And do nothing.
Okay. Connery.
Does he look damaged at all?
Oh yeah, he looks damaged.
All right, we're going to continue to wail on him. I don't know of any other attack that could really do me much good. Besides just pummeling him. It's pretty boring, but I don't know of anything else to do. I should have gotten a reaction to get another attack on him last time because of Sentinel. When he attacked him.
All right,
Can I go ahead and roll that?
Well, no, call that out in the moment because no, we're not going to go back and recast the past. Let's move forward.
That'd be. I don't know why you couldn't just add it on to what we already got. Okay.
Because you would have had just let's do things in order. That's a hit.
All right. And we'll do a stunning strike again because we have to. Where's it at? Where's it at? Okay. So Constitution saving throw. There's 7 points.
Quick. Selected.
Waiting.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just reading something real quick. Okay.
If it takes an action, he can't do it.
Huh?
If it takes an action, he can't do it, right?
Saving throw he can do, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
saving
thought,
throws are
I thought
saving
you were.
throws.
I thought you were using an ability.
Uh,
Okay, we'll hit him again. Why didn't that? I guess we'll just use the same thing again.
so your key points are not going down the way they should.
I already subtracted them last time, so I should have 2 left.
Because last week in your initial attack, you did a flurry of blows and attempted 1 stunning
Yep.
strike. Last round, this week, you did flurry bows and a stunning strike, right?
Yep. So I started with say 4, 3. So now I should have 2.
Okay, so
Did he fail his save or not? Look,
No,
I'm all
he
look, I'm all
succeeded.
out because if we let this guy get back up, we're all dead. Okay, so I don't know any other way but to go all out. So
all right, I get it. So he succeeded his saving throw. It's on the chat log.
all right, so then I missed, and then I do flurry of blows, and I know I have. So then I'll have 1 left.
All right.
Do that. And attack. Advantage.
That's gonna hit. That's gonna be
Natural
a critical.
20. And then we'll use our last key point to make that a stunning strike.
Got it.
And that doesn't do me. Do you want me to hit it again, even though it's not using anything? Or are you going to go back up and use it?
I'll just use the original
Okay.
one.
All right. And then we'll do this. He missed. So he's stunned again.
No, he
And oh, okay, yeah, I was reading the wrong one. I was reading mine. Okay, so he took the 12 points right there, and then my final flurry of blows attack missed. Okay, guys, I'm all out. He's up next round.
Yep, I got it. I guess it's a good thing we're not in Silvery Moon.
Can I take that? Was my bonus action, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, shit. I can still move though.
Yeah.
Will let's see. Did Rock go last time? Yeah. Okay. I think we'll just move. I can't decide what the hell I'm doing. We're gonna move over here. Or did you need me right there, Mike, to do or is Rot able to fulfill that to do a sneak attack?
Oh, rot. Well, not rot, but yes, it would be fine.
So it's okay that I moved, or do I need?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. All right. I know he can just move up to attack me, but
Right.
probably should have kept him right there. I probably should have stayed right there.
Adapt, improvise, overcome.
Right. Okay.
He'd have to be a Marine to do that.
No, he's better than a Marine. He's
Shut your mouth.
super soldier.
Some bald-headed fucking monk.
Yep.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. I think he is. I think the Battle Master is.
Whose turn is it?
Ferris.
My turn? All right. Whoa.
Get him.
I do not want to move the dog. Why is...
Well, you kind of have to close to melee anyway because your bow's broke.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing, but for some reason when I try to move...
Oh. I was going to say, you can slide him around.
There we go. I got him.
Okay.
And I am going to Yakula him.
Sounds dirty.
Now, Howard, this isn't under... do I have advantage on my attack with the Yakula?
No.
He's not stunned anymore.
He's not stunned. Okay.
That ended when Matt's turn did. So you could take the stuns token away from him, Matt. Or sorry, Howard.
But what about... So I'm going to use my Bardic Inspiration now.
Yep. So when you do your attack, you get to add Anna's Bardic Inspiration dice, which I think is a D6.
I think it's D6, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't have it anymore, so I can't look at her character sheet anymore. So,
and how do I do that?
You just add when you do your attack roll, just do plus 1 D6.
You can just roll D6 afterwards, and we can do the math.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna hit though.
So I don't need to do the D6.
No.
Oh.
You already declared it, so you've lost your...
Might as well, right?
Yeah, it's not going to change anything, but...
Well, I like rolling dice.
All right.
There you go.
There you go.
All right.
'Twas a powerful hit.
So that was normal, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to Yakula him again. And that's not going to hit. And then my beast, I will have him maul him again if you can hit that button for me.
Yeah, just a second.
And that will be under advantage because the beast gets advantage if someone's within 5 feet of the target.
Pack tactics.
Yeah, pack tactics.
Yeah.
What was that?
Die roll.
Oh, what roll?
A die roll.
Oh.
What was the damage from the last one?
Oh, that was
6.
6.
Okay. And then we're gonna do a maul.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. Advantage.
It's not an advantage.
It is. Pack
Pack
tactics.
tactics.
Oh, okay. That's gonna miss though.
What?
Well, because he's got his dex bonus now, so you missed by 1.
Oh.
Man.
And that's it. How do I get my bow fit? Well, I'm just going to do melee.
You probably basically have to like restring your bow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It only takes like a second if you're not fighting for your life.
Okay. Nah, just stay where I'm at. I'll stay where I'm at and Eldritch blast him.
Who you blasting?
The boss man.
Okay. That's gonna miss.
Yep. That's it.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to use a third level spell. I'm going to use Scorching Ray as a third level spell,
I get a
and I'm going to concentrate all 4 rays on the main dude. So let's see, Scorching Ray, third level spell, cast. I forget how this goes. Is it? I guess we'll find out. Attack.
the attack button 4 times.
4 times.
Yeah, you get
just-
4 rays.
But yeah, I yeah, okay.
Miss. Hits.
All right. What do I roll damage? I'm still kind of.
It's in the box up top there. Just go up to and hit the damage button.
No, I see. All right, 2 more.
Did he get removed from combat?
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure why that is.
He went before me, so he had at least a 22 point something.
Yeah.
So that's another hit, right?
It
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
It falls down.
He falls down.
Yep.
Is he dead?
He
Well,
appears to be.
at the very least, he's making death saves.
So on this last ray, can I direct it somewhere else?
No, you could. You get to declare that when you cast the spell.
So hit him again!
I'll hit him
Again!
I guess.
Now he has no armor class.
The corpse.
That would be an
Yeah.
advantage, probably, because he's like just lying there.
Do I get that
You can draw?
advantage?
Well, you scored a hit. I don't know what the advantage is going to do for you, but
He's dead. He's dead, Chip.
Chance for a critical. Got a chance for a critical.
okay. You want to re-roll to see if you get a 20?
Yes, apparently the answer is yes.
He's really mad at him. He's like beating
Well, he
me up.
did threaten to cut his throat. Mhm.
He's like,
Right.
He's the guy. He walks up to him at the end of after he's put him down in cod and just unloads on him.
right.
He's like,
I think
the
you took
mom-
it personally.
Yeah, he's just like, ah. All right, yep. He gets
Alright,
inspiration
so,
for that one.
I've got movement left.
You should have movement in a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
I would point out that you have someone next to you.
Yeah, no, I see him. So if I move, he can attack me.
You could
right?
have an attack of opportunity, yeah.
You only get one attack, LaFay? I thought you got two.
No.
He's a druid, he's not a martial class.
Just
Okay.
yell at him to surrender.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
that-
gonna,
Is he not dead yet?
Bitch.
No, it's the steroid guy.
I'm gonna yell.
After all that force lightning.
I'm gonna yell stop to the Iron Fist dude.
All right, roll intimidation.
Stop or die. Intimidation. All right.
I don't think that was very intimidating.
Guess no, I know.
Stop! I said stop! Oh my god!
Why won't you just stop? Leave him
Did you do it?
alone.
Did you see what I did to that guy? He's so hot right now.
Well, we've always known LaFay as a flamer, so
He put him out.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
I didn't even try and imply that.
No, it was a fabulous attack.
It really was. I mean, drilled into him again and again until he was spent. You know.
I'm sorry.
You're encouraging my bad behavior, Matt.
Yes, that was bad.
Damn Gen Xers.
So what does the
Anna?
guy do, Howard? He's not.
Well, it's not his turn to take an action, so you
Okay.
can see what he does.
All right. I'm done.
You could move in front of him and tell him stop.
Maybe he gets to attack me.
Well, you can slide around him. You just can't leave melee range.
Yeah.
Right.
Understood.
Yeah, no, I mean he gets attack of opportunity, right?
Not if
No.
if you stay in melee range, you can move all the way around him if you want.
Oh, well, that's what I wanted to do. I didn't realize that.
Well, actually, almost all of us. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, okay. So you can dance around him. Woo!
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Yeah.
So you told him that,
He's like,
and then you got behind him.
He's like,
All right, Anna, what are you gonna do?
So is this the last person?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's just one guy left.
Yeah, Roy. I mean, Iron Fist.
All right, is Ray still out the window?
Yeah, I'm not in the room.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. I guess I'll try and shoot him with a. I think I have a crossbow.
So just so
me
we're
see.
clear, LeFay says to stop, and Anna's going to shoot him.
Oh, sorry, sorry,
Just want to make sure our messages are
hold-
consistent.
sorry,
hold your-
sorry.
Hold your action,
Stop, or
Anna.
I'll shoot again.
Just yeah, I'll just hold my action. Okay, that's what I'll do. I'm not
Alright,
gonna do it. That's
What's
fine.
your held action?
I'm gonna shoot him with the with. Is it a? Do I have a crossbow? Is that what I have? I don't.
I
know
thought you
what I
did,
have.
I don't know.
If he doesn't stop,
yeah.
if he
I have a
gives him any lip, right?
Right. So I have a short bow, so I'll just whack it with my short bow if he doesn't stop. Or if he tries to attack. Yes, that's
If he tries to attack, you're going to shoot him with your short bow.
If he, I would word that a little differently. He's looking for an opening there.
Wait.
No, word that a little differently. That's all I'm saying.
Don't be table talking. She gets to do what
That's
she
not table
wants.
talk. He's like, I see.
yeah, I'll just hold my action. So if he tries to, because LaFay yelled out for him to stop, and he's not down on the ground, correct?
No, the
Oh, no,
roid
he's
guy is still.
perfectly-
He's
perfectly
unharmed.
capable. Yeah, he's perfectly
Okay.
capable.
All right, yeah. If he tries to attack LaFay,
He's not getting paid. Let's put it that way. His employer is dead.
Well, he's not dead yet. We can always give him a help action, bind him up, and see if there's a bounty on his ass.
Yep.
I
Well,
would
that'll
hasten to
be for
point
later.
out that there were 2 attacks subsequent to him going down.
Yeah, right.
I think
Doing up-
he would need a
Chewing up
lot of
death
help.
saves
Actually.
in a hurry.
All right, yeah. I'll just hold my action. If he tries to attack LaFay, then I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Right?
What's going on, Wells?
I think we're waiting for Howard. He's planning his move.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he's done a little bit of a move here.
Oh, was somebody listening to Table Talk?
He's going to shove LeFay out of the way.
Oh, dang.
Dare you?
Well, he's gonna try anyway. It's a contested roll. He could roll badly.
Have you seen his arms?
Yeah, he might be pumped full of synth oil for all we know.
Yep.
Those are show muscles, Matt. They're just show muscles.
He's on the roids, dude.
All right. So roll your strength.
Strength.
Yeah.
Boom. 9.
All right, he shoves you back 5 feet.
Wow.
You brute.
Oh, no, you don't.
How much movement that guy got?
Should be 30. Well, yeah, 30 because he still had to use his action to shove him.
10, 15.
Oh, now he's running. Chicken shit.
He is running.
We're going
I
to look
don't
like the
blame him.
Keystone Cops going through this door.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Is that all he's doing?
So he's moved 35 feet.
Howard?
Now there's something else.
Yep, 35 feet. Ah!
Is he armed with a spear, Howard?
No, his
I think Howard just removed him from the map or something.
Yeah.
his graphic is not representative of how
Okay.
he's armed. He actually
What was he-
he had hand axes. He sprayed them all over the manor.
He was standing right there.
So we got free access to chop kindling with now.
Well,
4.
two are in Ray and 2 are scattered somewhere else. But he had swords. He had a short sword and a long sword.
Okay, thank you.
He did not have a shield.
So he got away.
I don't know about that.
Well, he moved. Oh, okay. Well, he must have dashed.
He couldn't have
No.
dashed. He used an action to shove.
Isn't that a bonus action?
Shoving is an action.
Well,
Oh, okay.
could he have had an action surge?
For an attack, isn't it?
Yeah, if he has a
action
fire.
surge is an action. Yeah, I guess. And then I'll do it again for my bonus action. I got no target. I guess I'll use my action to move. And I guess I'll use a free action to say he's not in the 20 feet in front of the lawn before it goes hazy.
Well, outdoors, right? His vision shouldn't be blocked, right? It's
Well,
not
yeah,
nighttime.
it's kind of the whole, like, if he leaves the map.
I fucking hate that shit.
All right, my turn.
Yeah. I used all my...
The map is just a representation of the encounter. You guys can chase him until he's no longer. So if there's not enough room on the map, we'll make more room, like we did with the.
All right, do I see him now that I'm outside the door?
You do not.
I don't see him. I don't have eyes on. Is he invisible? Something? Hmm.
So he was just like a hired hand, right? He was not.
We don't know.
invested in-
We don't know the
No
relationship.
idea.
Yeah, no, he was. He was a thug, a hired thug.
Oh, okay.
Cutthroat, I
Okay.
think is the term.
So he's not personally after LaFay then.
No, he was getting paid to be there.
Okay.
So I don't see. He's not within my line of sight anywhere.
No.
But I
All
have more info, but you have to wait till we get out of combat, I think.
Do I
before
roll
can share.
perception? Can I mean, is there tracks on the ground? Do I roll
Yeah.
survival? What's
Roll
going
sur-
on?
Roll survival,
Are we still in?
But you're going to need to take an action to do that. Did you take an action?
I mean, I moved. I moved 45 feet, which is
So
my
you took
movement.
an action. You took an action to dash.
No, 45 feet is his normal movement rate, apparently.
Oh, really?
Monks move fast. Monks move fast.
Actually, I only moved 40. Yeah, I can move 45. I can move 5 more.
Oh, okay. You still have your action.
Okay.
You can look around for tracks and see if.
All right. I'll use my inspiration. What do I roll?
I would point out
Or
right
survival?
here in this immediate area, the graphic doesn't really show it, but this is a little poured concrete or some kind of stoop that goes out about 10 feet. So you would not get tracks here. Beyond that, there's grass you could get tracks in.
Okay. So
He might have blood on his feet. Might have
5 more feet.
raised blood on his feet.
All right. Well, I look on the ground. I mean, he had to have been running. Not like he can cover his tracks.
Well, some people could move at a fast pace
Yeah, he's probably a ranger on top of it. Move without trace
stealthily or something.
Yep. Yep. What do I roll, Howard?
Survival.
Okay. And I'm gonna use my inspiration.
All right. Roll survival at advantage.
Didn't help.
Ah,
He's
That's all right.
above you.
We'll get the ranger out there in a second with his dog, and we'll get his scent. He's not going anywhere.
Did it sound like he boosted himself up or anything? Did it sound like,
Not since you've been outside. You didn't hear anything like that, so.
do I need to roll perception or anything to see if I could hear that? Or okay,
Yeah,
we'll just
no,
take it as it is. All right, I guess that's it. I don't see where he went. Need help?
Ferris?
I'm gonna mute myself for a minute.
so this guy looks like he's dead.
He gives every
Which
appearance-
one?
The one that's got 4 scorching ray marks across his corpse.
Yeah.
Yeah, but only the last one was extra.
No, actually, the second one killed him.
Oh, was it the second one? But the anyway, doesn't matter.
Yeah, the third one missed, but
Yeah, the third one missed, and the fourth shot was extra.
All right,
you-
I
you
am
want-
going
you-
to.
You could attempt to administer first aid. You have
I'm
no-
not gonna.
Okay.
well, I mean, it just depends on if you wanted to know who hired him or not.
Right.
I don't think we really need to know, right? The actual person.
I'd like to know.
I'd like to
Yeah.
know how many other bounty hunters there are out there.
Well, like I said, I got more information, but we got.
I mean, if nobody else does, I'm going to.
Go ahead. I'm chasing this guy, so
Okay.
maybe an assassin might be helpful chasing this guy. I don't know. Let Anna do it.
I'm not really a tracker, but I can go.
I'm gonna use my dash to. That doubles my movement, right?
Well, does the
Yes.
30 feet get you out the door?
No, 30 feet gets me. I'm still in the building.
Yeah. Same. I think it's going to be the same for me. So.
And all right, so that was my action and my movement. And I guess I don't think I can do anything with a bonus action. So that would help.
Get your dog out there too, man.
Well, the dog can only go 30. Oh no, it's 90. Is that
Yeah,
right?
get that fucker out there.
Let me double check.
He doesn't have to kill it. It's just gotta spot it.
Nope, it's 30. Sorry. 30 feet.
Don't we have
So-
another? Doesn't somebody have a airborne familiar?
I'm airborne myself.
Who is?
I am.
Oh,
I'm flying high, dude. I'm
All
10
right.
feet up.
Okay, I'm done.
Now, wait a second. Does that dog get... He gets movement and an action, right? Same as
he's
you.
not a dog.
He's,
He-
he's, a, he's a beast.
I
and-
told it to move, so I don't
Hold
know
on,
if
what-
it can dash.
Yeah, let Howard talk here. What was the ruling there, Howard?
As far as I know, it would be similar to. So yeah, I guess summoned creature or whatever could dash if it foregoes an action. That seems to track.
Okay. So you could move... You could have him dash, Elmore. At least
Okay,
get him
I
out.
can get him out.
He can go potty or whatever.
All right, that's it then.
And I assume LeFay's going to go back there and fuck with the leader guy.
Wait, whose turn is it?
It is now LeFay's.
Oh, wait, I didn't go. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
what
didn't
did,
go.
what did Xander do?
Oh yeah, Xander.
Uh,
Sorry.
I'm sorry. That's my fault. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then I got to come down at least 5 feet. So I'll use a dash to come down 5 feet and then move through the door and go 25 feet. Oh, through the door. I got 25 feet left. And I think I'm going to go 25 feet in the air.
Oh, you're gonna go up.
I'm going to go up.
All right, so change your altitude to 30, right?
Yes. No. Yeah, 30. Yeah. hmm How come that didn't work for me?
I think it might be a DM thing. I mean,
Okay. Because I changed the number, but it went back to 10.
I think you have to hit enter.
Oh, maybe that was it. Let me try. I'm going to change the number to 35 just right quick.
Okay,
35.
there you go.
Yeah, that's what it is. All right, I'll change it back now.
All right, you done, Xander?
All right. That is, yeah, that's everything I got.
So does he see anything?
I suppose that's a reasonable thing, but I imagine it's like everybody else, right?
No, meaning he doesn't see anything.
He sees everything that he can see right now.
But he doesn't see Iron Fist.
Has anybody got any spells to go where he went?
I don't think I do. I think I looked and I'll check again.
I don't.
Invisible,
I think the Ranger's our best bet.
So Howard, do you know why I had Revivify as a 3rd level spell, and I don't see it? I see it in D&D Beyond, but not in the game. Do you know why?
No, I wouldn't know. Why? Did we import your character since then, or?
I mean,
It might be under a feature instead of a spell.
Is it a spell you took or a feature with your class?
Yeah, check both.
it's a spell, and I've had it. I thought I had it before.
So you have to put spells in your matrix when you set your levels, right? Or is it when you rest?
Yeah. Right.
I'm not sure how Druid works. I'm asking a question.
Yeah, no, I think that is how it works.
So when you rest, you have to set your matrix spells. You have some that you have always prepared. That's your Scorching Ray, that goes with your race. But the others, you have to pick which ones you have prepared ready.
Yeah, unless you change them, right?
Right. And so Revivify is second level.
I think it's third level.
So I see it.
Yeah.
See it on your spell sheet.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, that was my screen was kind of minimized a little bit. I see it now. Okay. If I were to do a wild shape change, that's an action.
Yes.
Can I then move as that wild shape in the same turn?
Yes. You can choose to resolve your bonus action, your action, and your movement in whatever order that you want. And you can even break up the movement piece into two pieces. You can move a little bit, do an action, then move a little more, do a bonus action, and then finish your movement.
Right.
You can pick whatever order those are resolved in.
All right. And if I were to dash, and then dash is an action, that's your regular movement?
Yeah, but if you were to wild shape, that would be your action. You couldn't wild shape then also dash.
Right. Now I get that. So yeah. So if I dash and I move, I can go 60.
Correct. If your base movement's 30.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think that's what I'm gonna. Let's see. These guys are at 30. So Ferris, who's the furthest out, is 35 feet. So I'd move another 25 feet beyond him. So I guess that's what I will do. I can't move out that far.
Somebody make sure that guy stays dead. Somebody isn't like.
All right. So Howard, I don't know how you want to resolve the movement.
Well, you're moving way out into the courtyard. Just move to the edge of
I'm
the
moving,
map.
as far straight ahead towards where I think the Iron Fist is gone.
Okay. Move to the edge of the map. We'll know you're 20 feet further from that.
Do I see anything?
You see everything that you can see right now.
Darkness.
Well, all right. There's more lawn and stuff, gardens.
Throw up that picture again.
But you don't see. I assume what you're specifically looking for is the missing thug.
Not even with my eyes of the eagle perception. Come on.
All right. Well, if you want to actively search the area, you're going to take an action to do that. Right now, we can use your passive number, and based upon your passive number, everything you see is what you see.
All right. Well, I guess I'm done.
All right. So.
Lift the thing, baby.
thought I had. Oh, I did. And that's not precise. Not a precise image, but it gives you the kind of the gist of there's ornate gardens and so forth. The country villa.
Okay.
If someone were to get into that, there would be hedges, so things they might be able to do. But all right, Anna.
Right. So, I know that some of the people wanted to chase after the other guy. Are we doing anything with the
Secure him.
head of the I know he was dead or appearing to be dead. The head of this operation, are we doing anything with him or no?
Yeah, search him, secure him, search him, and see if we can find anything else on him.
Yeah, are we
So in a
so
situation
everybody
like
else
this,
already took off?
we're still in turn by turn, so you kind of have to make up your mind on your own because they kind of left you. So
Oh, I see. All right. All right. I'm going to go search the what's his name? The head person.
okay.
So, yeah.
Are you checking to see what his health status is?
That and also if he has anything of interest on him.
Rings of regeneration, things like that.
Yeah, anything of interest.
That was profound table talk right there.
What? That would be preposterous that he would have that.
Is there something I have to roll for that, Howard?
It's going to take a couple turns for you to go through. He's wearing full plate armor. It's not going to be a simple,
Okay, I'm
if you
fine
really
with
take an exhaustive inventory, but the cursory stuff I can give you right now is that obviously he had a long sword in his hand.
He cut out. That was great. I love that. That was well planned. I like that. That was good.
What'd you miss?
No, you were talking and all we couldn't hear anything.
Oh, I don't know why that is.
It was funny. What you find is,
Oh, that's my wonderful internet cutting out on me. My apologies.
I liked it. That was
the things are obvious that I could point out. He's wearing the plate armor. He had the long sword in his hand, which kind of fell out of his hand when he slumped over.
Sure.
He had a dagger and a couple hand axes in his belt, along with a purse. He had a shield, a buckler strapped to his arm. He had a crossbow on his back. A more careful examination will reveal stuff that he has, like in purses and tucked away in pockets and whatnot. We'll give you more of that next round. And
Okay, no, that's fine. I'm fine to stay with him and let the others run after this other person.
okay.
Ray, do you think he went around the back? Or can we say that yet? No. Okay, never mind. Sorry, we got Grimtooth next.
Something simple like that you can use out loud.
Okay, I'm gonna just mute myself here.
Okay. Right? You're muted. Mike, you're muted. Whatever it was you just said, I missed.
What's up?
Mike was saying something and I didn't get it.
Oh, okay.
I said since they left Anna by herself, I'm going to go back.
He's just horrid for some healing. That's all he's doing.
So I came back to help Anna because she was alone. And as an action, I'd like to check Raven Grimm's health. Like, is he completely dead or just making death saves, basically, I guess is what I'm trying to find out.
Okay. Roll medicine. Yeah. You're not getting anything. He's probably dead.
All right. Well, I'm going to start pulling his weapons off regardless.
Wait a second. Never mind. You had a +1 on that. Yeah, that was a DC 5 check. I thought you rolled a 4. The die, I didn't see that.
Oh. So I did succeed on the roll.
Yeah. He is laboring to breathe.
All right. I will. I can't give a help action, can I?
What were you trying to help? For
Stabilize.
No, no. You're on your own.
Right. So I can't do anything to help him.
Not at this moment. You could possibly
Okay.
start.
I'll let Anna know that he is still alive.
Okay.
And we disarmed him, or are in the process of disarming him.
I mean, I think you took his sword away. I don't know what else you took.
The
Yeah,
sword
I think
was
he had a bunch of stuff on him.
the sword was on the ground next to him. That was what he was using. He dropped it. The shield's attached to his arm. And the throwing axes and dagger are in his belt. Crossbow's on his back. He's kind of laying on it.
I mean, if I could knock anything away from his reach, just in case, but other than that, I guess that's it.
Okay. Connery? Sorry. We lose Matt. Ferris, you want to take an action and we'll get Matt here?
Sorry, I was muted. Is there mud or anything on this opening over here? How far up off the ground is it?
Which opening are you? So that opening's about 5 feet off the ground.
So that would have been, he would have
Which
had to
here?
like do a triple dash or something.
What, to go back into that window?
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems like
That
a bit
window?
That seems like a bit of effort.
I went in through that window.
Yeah, it's about 5 feet in the air, but you were able to get into it.
What I'm saying is, would that be in the realm of plausibility, given everything that you're, doing with this character, that he would be able to move, 80, what, that'd been 45, 65, 75, 85,
Roll insight.
95. Okay.
That seems like
If you're
that seems
trying
like,
to,
that seems like
if you're
that seems
trying
like,
to,
that seems a lot for him to accomplish.
okay, I just was reaching, grasping for straws. Is there anything for him to hide behind out here that he could have hid behind in the realm of how far he could have gone? Because we see no tracks. We, don't see him anywhere on the grounds. He just disappeared.
Well, you haven't done a full-on survival check. You've all just come out here and gave a cursory check. You want to spend an action and roll survival.
I thought that's what I did the first time. I spent an action I rolled survival, came out here, I moved my movement, and then rolled survival.
Based upon that, I mean, you didn't see any additional new tracks, but you weren't there when the other tracks were made, so you're at a slight disadvantage that people have been coming and going out of this place here since the last night. So it wasn't immediately clear to you that there was new tracks in the last 5 minutes there when you made that survival roll. Did I answer your question?
Well, there's tracks coming in, but there's tracks moving away. I'm specifically looking at tracks that are moving away. I don't know. I don't know what question to ask.
So like I said, last night
I'm
you guys
at
were.
a.
All right, let me
You're
recap.
fine. I'm going back inside. I'm done. I'm just done. I'm good. I'm done.
That's all right. Our hopes lie with the ranger and his dog.
Yep, I'm gonna come back in and guard the rest of it. I can't. Let's see. It'd be 40, so I could get back.
Yeah, and
Here.
it's not like I was being quiet for anybody's sake. So you probably did hear, because the door was open, that I was saying that Raven Grimm is still alive.
Yep. For some reason, I am stuck in a. There we go. Okay, so I can move about right there. All right, I'm done.
Why is there
I will hold my action. I will hold my action. If I see him come into view, then I will use whatever means necessary to guard my friends or attack if necessary. If he comes into view, I'll shout out. I see him. I don't know. That's it. I'm done.
Okay. Ferris.
All right. I am going to hold on. I'm sorry.
Xander, you want to go, and we'll get Ferris here in a second.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like he's back.
Yeah, my dogs are freaking out at the front door, so I didn't know if something was going on. So,
Fair enough.
I want to investigate or do the survival to see if I can start a beat on seeing if I can track that guy. And I'm also going to send the dog, my beast, out to track also.
Okay. So let's get a survival roll for you. And a survival roll for your beast. Guess I have to roll for the
Why'd
beast.
that not? Oh, here we go. Okay, now it'll do it. Now, can I use my inspiration and do that at advantage?
Yes, you can.
All right. And what'd I do? There we go. All right. I just took off the inspiration. Advantage.
Ooh, he's pretty good at doing. That's Stealth. You want to roll survival.
What'd I do?
You rolled
You rolled
not-
stealth, not survival.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
he's
I'm sorry.
Really good at survival. He's also pretty good.
In fact, he is really good at survival.
Laser ranger.
Okay,
Just not at shooting arrows today, I guess.
so it takes you a minute. Because, like I said, from the fight last night and the activities this morning, there are tracks coming and going everywhere, and it's a little confusing. So it takes you a minute to figure it out. But you actually start to see what you think might be tracks that you can't quite explain. Can I do this? Yeah. Leading away from the stoop. That way, leading, I guess, represented east on the map.
So going east. Okay.
Now that's
I'm gonna just
so that,
go ahead.
That was your action because you had full-on examination.
Okay.
And what did Rot roll for his? Oh. Is that hidden from you guys? You actually didn't see that.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see it.
Yeah, he actually rolled a 19. He also smells something in that same general direction that he can't account for. And he
All right. So
he kind of moved over that way.
all right, so that was my action. So I'm gonna move over this way as well.
Okay.
I didn't move. Whoop.
I'll be back.
Oh, and I accidentally moved the dog too.
I got it.
So Ferris, you're moving the direction that you see the tracks going.
Yeah.
So they go along that wall, and as the house starts to bend around, you lose track of them. So you lose track of them, say roughly here-ish.
Okay. So it could be gone through that window, or is that a door?
Roll insight real quick.
Hey, isn't the bad guy locked in that room?
So based upon the orientation of the tracks, it doesn't look like the tracks, because they're clearly like a boot print. They don't face the window, so if he went in through the window, he would have had to have side hopped through the window because they're facing the wrong way to go through the window.
Okay.
They're more like facing look that way that you can't see anything like that.
Well, I'm gonna just stay here and keep trying to track then, and I guess that's the end of my turn.
All right, Xander, what are you doing?
Okay. Well, I'm going to fly out about here. That's 5, 10, 15, 20. And then I'm going to go up 10 more feet, I guess. That's what I got left movement-wise.
Okay.
And then I'd like to do a survival check, too, see what I can see from up here.
Okay, well, tracking from 40 feet in the air is not going to be very practical.
Okay, well, maybe it's not tracking that. I'm looking for any movement, signs of anything I can see. Maybe that's just
All right.
perception.
Jason's spamming the necklace of prayer beads for some reason.
Sorry.
Yeah. So roll perception. Okay. You don't see anything.
I think that's it for me.
Okay.
So I will use my eyes of the eagle goggles that I'm wearing to just look around all directions.
Okay.
The perception.
You might move forward some.
Yeah. So you're 20 feet beyond the edge of the map there right now.
Well, we don't know which direction this guy's gone, right? There's footprints going to the wall and then stopping.
Well, he went east.
Well, I thought he didn't go any further than like here.
That's where they lost the tracks, yeah. I'm just saying you might move over 20 feet or whatever to be right there and then look around. Just a
Right
thought.
by the wall here.
Is there a wall there? I can't see. Yeah. Well, no, I'd just stay where you're at. Look all around. You know, as you're moving, you could be looking.
Well, I can move after I look, can I?
You could. I think it's better to look closer to where we lost the tracks than where you're at. But that's just me.
All right, I'll move to where the boot prints ended, which is approximately there, I believe, right?
It's actually closer to that window, but it's not far from there.
So that took me 20 feet.
Well, you were 20 feet off the map, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So you would have to use 20 feet to get back where you were, and then go from there.
All right.
You have 10 feet beyond that. So you're...
There?
Yeah, it works.
Close enough.
All right, so you move there, and then you take an action.
Yeah, I'll peer around. That's an action, right? Perception.
Yeah, you can actively do a perception check and scan the area really intensely. Roll perception at advantage. Okay. Based upon what Ferris was describing, the tracks just stop there. There's nothing else to point to.
Nothing on the walls, nothing weird about the window, nothing in the sky above me.
The window was jimmied open, but that happened last night. You knew about that.
It wasn't jimmied, Howard. It was unlocked. I used Mage Hand.
Well, yeah, I'm saying it was opened.
Right. Well, you said Jimmy. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, but there's nothing based upon what you knew at that time versus now. It doesn't seem like anything else has changed. There's not like a trail of...
Can I ask, since this is my first little foray here in this building, is it 2-story right here?
It is.
Okay. And I've got to be up near the second story, right?
Yeah,
40 feet.
You're probably up roof line, yeah.
I don't see any open windows or anything on the second floor, do I?
You do not.
Okay.
Strike that.
Okay.
The window over the awning, which is over the entryway, which you can't see represented on this map,
Okay.
is blasted out, and there's like small bits of smoke coming out of that window.
Okay.
The smoke was put out a long time ago.
I got you though. Okay. Thank you.
I guess I'm done. I don't know if there's anything else to do.
Anna?
I think we were still searching the what's his name?
Yeah. But Ray pointed out to you that he seems to be alive.
All right.
If only
So
barely.
did we want to try to stabilize him? Can I ask Ray that question, or do I have to wait for his turn to get an answer?
You can ask him. He can nod. It's a pretty quick little exchange.
Yeah, yeah, we should.
All right. So if I use healing word on him, is he gonna? He's not gonna
No.
back up
Just
and start swinging,
stabilize him. Just stabilize him.
I don't think I have that ability.
It's a medicine check. It's a DC 10 Wisdom medicine check.
Oh. Okay. All right. Howard, what would that be under?
Your skill.
Medicine?
Yeah.
Okay, let me go ahead and okay, I'll go ahead and roll.
All right. You're
Nope, you didn't.
not stabilizing.
All right, well, oh well, that was it for me then.
Just can't stop the bleeding. That's too bad.
Well, we're gonna try. We aren't evil. We're just ruthless.
We're losing him. We're losing him. I need a crash cart.
All right. So Jason, you're spamming again.
Sorry. When I'm looking at stuff, I'm just clicking on it.
So if you click on the name, if you just hover over it, the description
Yeah.
will pop out to the left. If you click on
All
it,
right.
then it will put it in the chat log.
Okay.
Just hover
Got
over
it.
it and you should be able to read it. Ooh. Okay. Let's see who else. Oh. LaFay, roll insight for me.
Yes. What's that?
Roll insight for me.
Insight?
Yeah. Okay. So you very faintly hear slightly metallic sound right here. And then you notice additional tracks you hadn't noticed before. Headed east.
Which way are they heading?
East.
Okay, well, I yell out, sea trucks going east. Point that direction.
Okay. Right.
I guess I'm going to try and stabilize him. And while
Is there
I'm
any
doing
way
this,
we can assist for that or no?
I mean,
No.
yeah, not during combat.
You're getting 2 swipes at this. So. Okay.
Cool.
You think you've arrested the major bleeding and
Yeah, so he didn't have to roll death saves. He actually is conscious if he's stabilized. And but he's at 0 hit points. So when he opens his eyes, I'll just smile and say, "Good thing we're not in Silvery Moon." And don't make any trouble or we'll have to finish it.
Okay, roll intimidation.
No advantage for just like plucking his life.
I don't know. I should make you roll disadvantage because you're a halfling, but whatever.
I don't know, man.
I think that's infinitely more
killed one of
scary.
his guys outright.
I think it's
And now-
infinitely more scary.
You ever seen Chucky, Howard?
Okay.
You got red hair and freckles,
I could.
and that's what makes him scary. Is he's a ginger.
All right. Conway,
Right.
Gingers have no soul.
That's right.
Right, soulless
So
gingers.
yes, I have resuscitated him. He has 0 hit points, but he is awake.
All right,
Conry.
Conway,
We need.
your turn.
Let's move him someplace more secure. I do want to check on the other guy, but we're still in turn by turn. Guys, think you can handle this?
Probably.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay.
And monks move a lot.
Yep. I'm going to be looking around, bet on a swivel.
Okay. Standing next to a dead thug.
See anything good on him?
Cursory check.
I don't care. Just looking over.
He's got chainmail on. Got a long sword, short sword.
Okay. I'll make I guess a perception check, I guess. See if I hear or see anything. I don't know. Insight. I don't know. Do I hear anything from that guy banging? banging on the door anymore?
You do not.
Nah, that's not what I wanted to hear. Is the door still closed? I see it's closed.
It's still closed.
Okay. Nah, I couldn't perceive myself. I'm barely sentient.
You got to lay off the hookah.
Right. I guess
You
as my action,
You
I'll,
smell freshly baked bread and sausage in front of the kitchen.
Yep. I think I'm gonna take my action to dash.
Okay.
I'm gonna regret this, I think. See, that door's open.
Which door?
The dining room.
Yeah.
All right. Do I hear anything at the door?
No.
Okay. Can I open it, or do I have to wait?
You got movement left?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can open it.
No,
What was that?
that's the dude. He's still showing prone though. Is
Yep,
he
he's-
alive?
Yeah, he's just looking at you.
If I can, I'll yell over to Conry. Tell him he's going to lose feet privileges.
All right. Is he got his hand? Is his hand still bound?
They appear to be.
Are they together? And is the manacle still on him?
Yes.
Okay. I'll shut the door.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Ferris.
All right, the beast and I are going to go side by side along this wall. Hoping to run into whatever is making these tracks.
Okay.
I don't know what happens if I run into the tracks.
So how far? Where'd you come
Can I
from?
hold an action? Can I? Huh?
Where'd you come from?
We came from just west of LaFay, and we're going east along the wall.
Okay. I just wanted to see how far you were moving.
Yeah, we were right here. Well, hold on. Let me see how far I can go. It's from here. So I can go right about
You have
here.
to go around.
All right.
Oh no, actually you don't. He's in the air. Never mind.
Yeah. Where'd I say that was? Was
I thought
here. I can go to here. But the dog. I don't know.
so you
The
were
dog will still
here.
have to. Yeah, the dog was
dog was-
here. So the dog is going to have to be behind me a little bit. I will restrict my movement to where the dog and I are still abreast. So let's see.
Okay.
The dog was here. So we had to go here.
He's got to go around some way or another.
Right. So we got 5 to there. All
Did
right.
that guy still have his ball gag in his mouth?
10, 15, 20, 25,
It
30. So that
wasn't a ball gag, but he had a gag.
A gag. Okay.
so I think the dog can make it to here. Is that right?
In other words, I
Does
was
that
looking
work
to
out
make
that
sure
way?
it wasn't an illusion or not.
So he's going to go 5, 10, 15. Is he going there?
He's going here.
All right. So 5,
Well-
10, 15, 20, 25. And he's
Okay, right here he can go to. So he can go right to next to me. So that's where we'll stop.
All right. So he actually collides with something there.
Okay. So he collides with it.
And you hear a small clanging of chainmail.
Okay, so I'm just going to swing at it with the Yakula.
Just gonna attack blind. All right, roll at disadvantage.
Let me pull up my Yakula. Attack. Come on, 20s!
No. But I'll say it was close enough that you actually glanced off of his armor.
And so I still can't see him, but I'm going to try it again.
I would pause here to point out that you are attacking a retreating foe.
And
There's actually no way to ascertain his
We
motives.
can't see him to know if he's retreating or if he's just trying to reposition.
Yeah, that would be conjecture based off. It would not hold up in a court of law.
I'm just pointing it out.
Well, maybe I can
He's a
knock him out of the
bound-
stealth. So I'm going to try it again.
Dude that lives to see how much protein he can eat in a day so that he can keep his muscle mass.
Ah,
Okay.
Tell him to surrender.
All right, you missed wild.
he should already know to do that.
yeah, we tried that already.
I think we tried that.
You're gonna kill him, and you're gonna find out he's like huddled up in a fetal position on the ground, crying with.
Well, I haven't done anything. I colossally missed him.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm just going to yell, he's right here. And I guess that's all I can do. No, I can do the dog attack, the maul. Also at disadvantage.
Also at disadvantage.
Now, if I'm within 5 feet, does that normalize that out for pack tactics?
Yes, it does.
Sure.
Yeah, they would cancel each other out.
All right, so you can roll normal.
Okay.
Can't the dog smell him?
Howard, can you put that maul
Oh, yeah.
up there? If anything, I'm hoping to break if he's got a concentration thing going or something like that.
The only thing he can't do is he can't spellcast. He can't take an attack action. I don't know what else can't he do.
He can't do anything that's construed as harmful.
Yep. So if he continues to stay invisible, then I would say of course, you would have to know that by rolling Arcana and Insight or whatever.
You gotta roll them all.
I don't see it.
Oh. Revealed to everyone. Hey, that's handy.
There we go. Come on, big money.
What are we revealing? Oh.
All right. That's gonna hit. Roll critical damage. Guess his nose is working. Ouch.
Chopper, sick balls.
All right. Now I'm done. Did I see any blood spray?
I would hope.
Yeah.
Now we can track him. If you're talking, Howard, I can't hear you.
Nope. It's LeFay's turn.
Okay.
You there, Jason? You're on mute.
Hey, wait, you skipped me.
Did I?
Oh, dang it, Xander.
Did you move it forward, Paris?
What?
Never mind. Sorry, Xander.
Okay. I'll move closer. And I think, and Howard, you could tell me if this doesn't jive, but I'm going to cast Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation on
Okay.
him to make him dirty. You're a dirty
Okay.
hidden creature. Dirty,
That's-
dirty hidden creature.
So,
Would that cause him to get infected on his
No,
wounds?
but it might like outline him in dirt so you can see him.
So because you're casting it against a hostile, I don't know. He's going to get a saving throw. Which I'm not
Yeah?
sure.
So,
Or you can try to dodge your dirt.
okay. All right. Here we go.
Although, hold on a second.
Uh-huh.
So that would not work anyway. Because once it became part of him, it would become part of the invisibility. Because it would become an affect on him.
Just throw dirt on him, Brad.
Well, yeah, but that's like if you're dirty and then you cast an invisibility spell, the dirt's invisible too. That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
It-
true.
By the way, we lost Aaron.
Grapple his ass.
Okay,
So-
I got you.
So that won't help you. So you want to change your action?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I got it. I'm gonna fly above him,
All right.
and then I'm gonna cast. Dun dun. Let me get to my spells. Anticlimactic.
Big reveal. He's a pickle.
Tasha's caustic brew.
And I'm going to shoot it down rather than in a line.
Okay.
You're giving him a shower, a golden shower, perhaps.
A green shower.
So
You might want to have a doctor check that.
You're 40 feet in the air. That only goes 30 feet.
Okay. So, oh. Turn that template off. So I'll go down 10 feet.
Couldn't you
I
already
should
move
still have
some?
5. Yeah, I moved 15.
Okay.
No, I moved 20. I'm sorry. I moved. Well, no, because I was here. And then I moved 5, 10, 15. And then I'll drop 10 feet. That's 25 of my 30 feet.
Okay.
And this thing won't go away. Go away. Measure template.
It's the little protractor thing. So you gotta go on the upper left, instead of token controls, you need measurement controls.
Uh-huh.
And then you should be able to see the star where spell originates, and you highlight that and delete it.
Well, that's never going away.
Why is it not going?
There it goes.
You had two of them.
All right. There you go. Okay, so he gets a saving throw.
Yeah, it only takes half damage if he makes the saving throw.
Yeah.
So the saving throw does what?
DC 14 dexterity.
Right, but what happens on success?
I think it's half damage. Hold on.
No, he dodges it completely.
Oh.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was wrong on that then. Did he make the throw?
I'm about to do it. Did. Still hiding. To show it. Heal to everyone. So your ray of caustic brew thrown, but he's able to sidestep it and it flashes on the ground.
Okay. Oh boy. So I'll go back, and then that'll be my turn.
I'm having some internet problems, so I missed that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, when I switch back and forth between Forge and Discord, it takes my laptop a second to spin back up. So I'm just going to move 5 feet. I have 5 feet of movement left. I'm going to move 5 feet back up 5 feet, and then that's it.
Got it. LeFay? Jason, you there?
He's muted.
Yeah, sorry, I'm here. So I guess obviously I see Xander and Ferris over there. I yell out, "Do you see him?"
Well, no. But he's here.
They're attacking an unoccupied space, which is in front of the wolf, like underneath Xander.
All right.
Yeah, you don't have the looks to pull off being that ignorant.
I mean, I have like a bottle of ink, and I thought I would pour it on him, but that would be the same as the prestidigitation, whatever. So it'd just go invisible. So, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to derail everything there. Please continue.
All right, I'm going to move there. And I'm going to I'm going to use just one of my cantrips to produce flame.
Okay.
I'm going to produce that flame, which I don't think requires an attack, right?
Well, I mean, you could attack at
It's an
disadvantage.
action.
Yeah. You can make an attack with it. That requires an attack roll.
Yeah. So I'm gonna produce the flame, and before I use it, I'm gonna state surrender now, or I'm gonna light this place up. Anything around me.
Okay. You're making a show of it.
Yep.
Got it.
I should be making him pretty nervous.
So roll intimidation.
That's pretty good.
That ain't bad.
Okay. All right. No immediate.
Nothing happens, huh?
No immediate response.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and I'm assuming I can. Well, I can throw the flame in the same turn.
Well, you say you're
Sorry,
you're holding an action to produce the flame, correct?
Well, I produced the flame and then I made the threat.
Right, but you're holding an action to throw the flame as a weapon.
Well, I was thinking about throwing it in the direction I thought he was now.
Okay, if so, then you roll an attack roll.
Right.
Disadvantage.
Is there time for him to respond? I mean, this is all still in combat, so.
Yeah, I guess that's a good question, Howard. It would be assumed that he's not responding because it's not his turn, or
it's fair to,
that
it's
he's
fair
not
to assume he's not taking the moment to respond to you.
Okay.
Well,
Well, maybe
that he's not responding to that.
Okay, so if he wasn't, I'm going to assume that he's not intimidated by me, and I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to attack.
Okay, good.
Okay, so you need to roll that at disadvantage, so roll a second one. Kind of irrelevant. First one.
He's hitting an area if he's in the area.
It's still an attack roll. He can still dodge. He can see it coming and step aside, or can deflect harmlessly off his armor.
Sorry, Howard. I attacked, right, and I missed.
Yeah.
So that's it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure I wasn't missing something. I wasn't following the conversation. So I guess then I have used all my movements and taking my action. No bonus action is going to be helpful at this point. So I guess my turn's done.
Hannah?
Is Ray still down by all those hit points?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and do a healing word on Ray then.
Since we're right next to each other, just use Cure Wounds.
Do I
Unless
have
you've got
Cure
something
Wounds?
for your action.
Let me see here. I don't know if I have Cure Wounds as a bard. Let me see.
You should.
Let me check. Okay, yes, I do. Okay, yes.
Yeah, Cure Wounds too.
All right. And how far down is he? Why? Was it 17 points or?
Yeah, I'm down by 20 points.
Oh my god. All right. So I'll go ahead and do it as a 3rd level spell then. All right.
Nice.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Oh wow.
All right.
That's pretty nice healing right there.
Yeah, that's full up.
All right then. And then I'm going to let's see here. Did we tie up what's his name?
We haven't tied him up yet.
Okay.
I had to stabilize him first.
All right, so he's stabilized already.
Yeah.
Right. All right.
guys had another pair of
He's at
manacles.
0 hit points.
Do we have anything to tie him up with, or no?
We probably have rope in our pack.
Somebody had another set of manacles.
I did, but I'm not in there.
Yeah, he's presently engaged.
Yeah, I've got rope in my pack.
All right. Could we go ahead and tie him up just to be on the safe side?
Yeah, I absolutely plan on tying him up on my turn.
Okay. All right then. So I'll just yeah, that's it for me.
Well, is tying up an action and a use?
Yeah,
it is an action, so she can't tie him up.
right.
Okay.
Because she used an action to heal me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
All right. Here, I need to be a black pen. The guy or the apparent guy is running, so you're all going to get opportunity attacks except Xander.
A disadvantage.
Yeah, if you choose to take them.
Yeah, I choose to take it.
Okay, with your melee weapon. Got one.
You go off. Is it just me, or is it Ferris and Xander too?
No, not Xander. The Beast. Xander's up in
The
the
Beast
air.
and I. Okay, so I
the
got
Beast Raban.
Sorry, I heard the uses thing. Oh, right. All right, attack.
Attack at disadvantage. No. Swing and hit air.
All
You can't use it. You can't use a spell on an opportunity attack.
It's always a melee attack on an opportunity attack.
Dang.
You want to roll
And
for
then,
the maul?
yeah. Which I can't do it right now. I don't see it yet.
It's up in the chat log. I pulled it up.
Is it?
Yeah, it's above LeFay's like Yikawa.
Oh, I still don't see it.
Got it. Game Master thing. There, let's try
Oh,
that.
there we go. I see it. Okay.
All right.
This guy's been a real
He's-
pain.
He's not being at all subtle anymore. He's just flat out running. You can kind of see that he's headed southeast. He's moving at.
Say that again, Howard.
He's headed southeast and he's moving at top speed. We can
Moving fast, going southeast. Okay.
Yeah, we can continue on a different map if you want to play this out, but it's clear he is leaving.
I don't know
Whose
if we're
turn
going to
is
be
it?
able to track him.
He may not be all that hard to track.
I
but
got
He's moving at top speed, so you're going to have to move
Yeah.
slower to track him.
He's just going to get
well. The
away.
ranger won't, right? Because he can track at normal speed, right? The rest of us can't, but he can, for sure.
don't think there's passive tracking.
If my action is tracking, then it's just my movement. And if he's moving faster than 30, he'll get away.
Don't you have a thing where you can track at normal speed? I thought that was a ranger thing. Or is that just like for one type of terrain?
Well, in mountainous terrain, I mean, I have advantage on picking up the clues.
Huh.
But that being said, if I'm tracking him successfully, but I can't use an action to dash to catch up to him. If he's moving faster than 30, he's going to be pulling away the whole time.
How fast does your wolf run?
He's 30 also.
Same speed. Yeah.
A wolf is only 30?
It's a beast. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just a...
It's not really a wolf. We put something on there that had the maul attack.
Okay, all right.
It's some kind of summoned creature that's just called a primordial beast.
Okay.
Well, but it could do the same thing that Elmore does, right? Where it gives up its action and dashes, right?
Right, you guys could keep pace with him, assuming that he moves at the same speed.
Yeah.
But you would not be able, if he turns or whatever, you would have to keep tracking him somehow, and it's going to be increasingly difficult.
I
I'd
say
like
we
to get
let him
this-
go and get the other guy that we can go back in.
Well, we can't talk right now because
Well,
it's
yeah.
somebody's turn, right? We're still in
Right.
combat. It's somebody's turn, right? Whose turn is it?
Well, actually, Ravengrim's.
Yeah, I guess when does combat end?
When there's no more threats. Well, it's really not combat, it's turn-based, but
No turn base.
It ends when they all die.
that would be one way
We
to
got
end
we
it.
got one guy who's running 30 feet in front of us, invisible. We got one guy who's barely alive on the floor. Does that mean that there's still a danger?
I'd like to kill the guy and take his stuff, but
Well,
I
I'll
understand
tell
the
you
idea
what,
that
yeah. If he's using second wind, so if he tries to fight again, he is going to get blasted.
no, I'm talking about the dude running.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
He's using second wind.
It's in the chat log.
Why is it in the chat log?
Oops. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Why is it in the chat log?
I don't know.
Because you put it there.
Does everyone see it in the chat log?
Yeah. You
I haven't looked.
I mean, even if I didn't see it, if he jumps up and, slightly refreshed and ready to keep fighting.
Well,
So he's used second wind, so what's he going to do?
There's three of you there, so
Well, technically, Connery's too far away to do anything in this round, but
he's not doing anything else. Okay?
I'm going to start taking his weapons away from him.
Okay.
Did you tie him up already?
Not yet. I'm trying to get his weapons away from him and then tie him up. I
Is
think
that two
that's.
actions or one?
I don't know.
Uh,
All right. I'll do this then. Okay. I will tie him up because I have rope in my backpack, and tell Anna take his weapons.
Okay.
No, or more specifically, he's looking better. Take his weapons, and I'll say it loud enough that Conry can hear it. Do I have to roll anything for tying him up?
He's not resisting.
All right. So I'll bind his hands behind his back. I will be nice enough to not do it in a way to deliberately cause pain from his wounds if that's an issue.
Okay.
But he's definitely getting tied up.
All right. Anything else?
We're gonna have a mansion full of prisoners here.
I'm assuming that's an action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anything else for bonus action that would be terribly useful.
Well, you could probably take one of his weapons, right? Since you didn't move any.
Well, I don't know. Can I?
You pull a dagger out of his belt, sure.
Sure.
I mean, his longsword's already out, so you don't have
His
to worry about
longsword's
that.
already away from him, so that should be safe enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just take whatever weapon I can get and kind of toss it off to the side so that it's not within easy reach.
All right, Connery.
Well, since I didn't specifically say it last time, even though you were very ambiguous about what it was, I want to poke him with my blunt end of my naginata to make sure.
And by him, he means Blythe.
Blythe, to make sure that he's actually there, and that because you didn't really allow me a saving throw or anything like that. So
Okay.
I guess I have to specifically say it.
Well, all right. I mean, he looked. I didn't. Yeah, you're just making sure he's not illusionary. Sure.
Yes.
He's solid. He's there.
All right. And then I'm going to move off back this way. All right, so the sit rep is our wonderful bounty hunter is conscious, awake, and
Yeah, he's awake and responsive and being tied up. He's not resisting, though. I guess part of being tactical is knowing when you're at a disadvantage.
are we going to end combat, or are we just going to continue this round by
Well,
round?
I just wonder what the guys are doing with the guy that's trying to flee.
Oh.
Ferris, Xander, LeFay all have turns next. What are you guys gonna? He's running full speed to the southeast.
Well, whose turn is it?
Ferris.
Ferris.
All right. Well, I'm saying I'm abandoning search. I'm going back in.
Okay.
So I'm going to use all my dash actions and everything to get in there. Wait. There. And then... $15. And then if the dog can follow me up there, that'd be great too.
Here.
I'll move the dog.
We'll simplify.
All right. There you go.
Xander.
I yell out, "Do we want him?
What was it?
Do we want him?"
I think he's asking Xander.
Oh,
Xander, yes, it's a Xander.
I do, but without the ranger, I don't think there's much chance us being able to follow him. You know.
I don't think I can say any more. Because it's not my turn, so it's your action.
Yeah.
Well, we can,
Well, I think we're going to stop chasing him. So, LeFay, you're not going to keep chasing him alone, are you?
No.
Yeah, okay. So you could probably take us out of combat then.
okay.
Good.
So, I hate
I'm
to do
getting.
it.
Well, we got too many heavy hitters in this house to leave just a couple of folks behind.
We got
Yeah.
we got too many prisoners. We got like 3 prisoners in there.
Yeah, we got
don't
3.
need anybody else.
You guys are
Well,
starting.
like I said, one of them's borderline going to lose foot privilege. So,
All right, we're going to head back. We're out of combat. I'm heading back in.
Yeah, I'll go back in too. I'm gonna leave my wings on though, my divine radiance. I'm just gonna let it run out.
so I assume at this point, since we're out of combat, can't speak, that Edgemore is now disarmed, disarmored as much as we can without stripping him down yet, and has no weapons. Is that all correct?
You've taken away all the obvious weapons, and anything that you can find without pulling off his mail, which would be a much more involved process. But you got him tied up.
All right. I basically tell him that, yeah, is that everything, or do I need to get the gloves on? I got elbow gloves in my bag. It'll only take a minute to put them on. Do I have to?
You took his daggers. You kicked away his longsword. His crossbow was on his back. Those were the only weapons that you saw, other than
hand axes.
The hand axes. You took those, yeah.
His buckler.
His buckler was on his arm. You can unstrap it, and yeah.
And honestly, I'm not above like cutting the straps on his armor.
Okay, well,
let's just take it off him. We got all the time in the world here. Take that shit off.
You'd have to untie
Take it off
him,
of
because
him.
there's no practical way to take it off him while he's tied up. But
Well, let's unlace everything. That way, if he stands up, his drawers will fall off. And...
Well, we can just take some of that rope, tie it around his neck, and hang him, and then take the stuff off.
That got a little dark really quickly.
Yeah.
I'm tired of dealing with these guys. I'm chaotic good, and he's evil in my eyes, and I have no qualms about making him suffer.
Well,
I'd
these
like
guys
to
want to talk to him.
question Mr. Shadowstalker before.
Yeah, and I'm going to ask Anna to talk to the maids to reassure them so that they know the situation. Like,
yeah,
be vague, but
turn by turn.
Yeah, yep.
Yes.
All right, we'll strip the bodies, the dead bodies, of any valuables, and I'm not necessarily into body cavity searches, but I want to be thorough.
Okay, so the one body you have, other than the bodies you've already...
Yeah, the three in the middle we've already dealt with before, Matt.
Right.
Okay. All right.
They've been processed.
Who's volunteering for the body cavity search on?
I think you're closest.
No, the other guy, the guys you got. You're all teamed up on him there.
Oh.
You guys need some.
I'll search him with my fiery hand.
Yeah. I was gonna say, do you need a rubber glove, or
you may feel a burning sensation?
You're gonna feel a little bit of pressure. This may hurt a little. I'm sorry, it'll hurt a lot.
It's just gonna feel a pinch.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
With respect to Skull Crusher, he's got some rather basic equipment. He does have some nice chainmail. Short sword. He did have some hand axes there. No, he's got the hand axes.
No, he's got his hand axes.
The guy that got away does not have.
Yeah, they're the French hand axes.
Yeah, they're the French hand axes.
Never been thrown, only dropped once.
Damn.
Woo!
Yeah, a long sword, a short sword, and he had 82 gold pieces on him, and a silk rope and some other basic survival gear.
Cool. Anything else on Shadow Blade? What's his name?
Shadowstalker.
Shadowstalker. I'm looking for like the warrant that he's chasing. Correspondence.
Yeah, he actually does have a scroll that is quite literally a warrant that outlines all the charges against LaFay and the location where the face to be returned to face trial. It details all of his crimes, which includes 3 murders, and says that he's wanted, dead or alive.
Now, I have to ask Howard, because it's been a while. I thought he was wanted for burning down a village. This doesn't say anything about burning down a village. So is that my memory, or is that an inconsistency in the warrants being issued?
The warrant says what the warrant says.
No. I know. I'm asking you as me, a player who has not followed this like consecutively for the last year. When we had the issue in Silvery Moon, the bounty hunter there was claiming that he was wanted for burning down a village.
Yep.
This guy is saying he's wanted for 3 murders, but nothing about a village. So I'm asking, is that inconsistency me?
In burning down a village, you can commit a murder. Those are
you can, but they were very specific crimes.
Yeah, no, Mike, I'm pretty sure that when the Fae first joined the party or whatever, we found out he set that village on fire and that some deaths resulted.
What I'm trying to find out is are they just throwing shit at the wall to get bounty hunters to follow him, where it's like, oh, just whatever charge will do, or is it consistent?
It's consistent with what was offered during the one trial. Which wasn't
How much is the reward?
It wasn't a trial. Let me clarify. That was a hearing, not a trial.
He cut out.
To clarify, the incident in Silvery Moon was a hearing, not a trial.
And not again.
The incident in Silvery Moon was a hearing, not a trial.
Right. Well, yeah. Okay.
And the reward's not listed on the paper with the warrant.
Okay.
Just dead or alive.
Additionally,
I would question Mr. Shadowstalker a little bit more. Mr. Shadowstalker, why are you looking for me?
For wanted murderer.
Says who?
Pasha.
The legal authorities?
Pasha Al Seraphim.
Bonesaw Pasha? I've heard of him. I heard he's got a limp dick and can't get it up with his harem.
Wow. Okay.
Ray's kind of sick of this.
I doubt he cares who he's getting paid by.
Probably not.
Yeah, limp dick bunnies spend the same.
That's true. That's true.
Mr. Shadowstalker, what is the bounty on my head?
2,000 gold pieces.
Hmm.
Well,
Seems a little cheap to me.
Probably cost that much to make it up this way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Especially for multiple bounty hunter groups.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to tell you guys. So when I was hanging around with this dude and he was trying to hire cutthroats, he had a limited selection because that other guy you mentioned,
right?
What was the other guy's name?
Or whatever it was.
Alistair Marsh or something?
Finley Marsh.
Finley Marsh had just hired a bunch of guys right before him. So sounds like that Finley March guy, is going to make another try.
Is he the guy we had the hearing about?
Yeah, but technically the hearing is only good in the area around and in Silvery Moon.
Okay.
That deemed the bounty unenforceable. But as Shadowstalker here said at the beginning of all this, it's a good thing we're not in Silvery Moon.
Right. So, Mr. Shadowstalker, we've kept you alive Now that you're alive, what are your plans?
I'm going to Disneyland.
Because I guess that depends on you all.
It certainly does depend on us.
I would hate to let you go only to have you show up at our camp again the same night trying to kill us. On the other hand, I don't really want to kill somebody that I'm not getting paid to kill.
Like, who are you getting paid to kill? Is this
Right now, I'm getting paid to stay alive.
Is this an assassin's ring? He's looking around at the rest of you.
No. We don't take assassination jobs.
We're businessmen.
Well, adventurers.
That's our business.
You could always hire a guy.
That's what I'm thinking.
He's pretty capable. I just don't know if he's trustworthy.
Mr. Shadowstalker.
You're very polite.
For someone who just had a longsword at your throat.
Sorry, I didn't mean to throw you off.
No, it's okay. Mr. Shadowstalker, are you interested in joining our party?
No. No. I won't neglect my duties that way. I'll go back and report to the Pasha.
I don't know.
Your friend that was with you, he seemed to have disappeared. Do you know what why we were unable to see him or track him?
No. He's someone I hired in Silvery Moon.
You knew nothing about him.
He had references. He was a capable fighter. I was hoping to come in here and resolve this peacefully. That's why I knocked on the front door. I thought maybe perhaps that you all did not know who you were traveling with. Most people don't like to run around with a wanted murderer.
How many have you killed?
Killed in battle?
In collecting your bounties.
Typically,
I suspect your hands aren't as clean as you would like them to be.
And I can assure you, Mr. Shadowstalker, I am no murderer.
Not true.
It is true.
Oh, Jason, what I'm telling you, this is the DM telling you, the player, you're making a false
Search
statement.
your feelings. You know them to be true.
Oh.
You're making a false statement.
Uh-oh.
That
So you
I
can roll
murdered
deception.
people in the fire?
People did die in that fire.
That wasn't murder. People died.
Manslaughter at worst.
What's your definition of murder?
Intent.
You cause someone else
Intent.
death. Yeah, that's negligent.
No intent. That's the difference. Intent to kill somebody. There was no intent in the fire to kill anyone.
Negligent homicide's not homicide?
It's not murder. It's negligent homicide. They're two
Exactly.
very different things.
It's still
Well, I'm
killing.
not saying
I
it's
was
not
no
killing.
murderer, and that was
I'm
a
not
true
saying
statement.
it's not killing.
My statement was completely true.
Well, that would be something you would have to establish in a court, that there was no intent there.
Oh, some puppet court that will
I was to say
immediately
the court
me?
of the Pasha that does whatever he says.
Yeah,
Doesn't it strike you strange, Shadowstalker, that the Pasha's willing to send out multiple crews thousands of leagues away for the death of 3 people? Doesn't that strike you at all as odd?
It was his niece. His niece.
His niece lived in a village.
His niece was one of the 3 that died in that fire.
Whose niece? One of the Pashas?
The Pasha's niece.
Yeah.
Well, I'm very sorry to hear that happen, but as I said, there was no intent to murder anybody.
Roll persuasion.
Can you get a help action from me?
No.
Since I'm trying to,
No.
like,
Can I use inspiration?
You can use inspiration.
So that's once per game, right?
yeah,
It is.
And should it be lit up or not lit up when I check it?
lit up.
Did you?
All right.
I don't think you've used inspiration, have you?
Not this
I think
game.
I think Ferris used it.
Yeah,
I
didn't.
I used it.
I don't think you've used it. So you certainly
Okay,
can use it here.
so lit up means I am using.
Lit up means you have it, so you click on it and then it's
Okay.
unlit.
Okay, all right. And then persuasion.
You're supposed to roll at advantage.
Oh shoot, sorry. Let me just roll
Roll
it
it
again.
again. Roll it again.
Yeah.
We'll take the higher number.
And then add 2.
Remind me what your statement was that you were asserting. There was no malice. There was no ill intent. That's what you said.
Yeah, there was. I was assuring him that the Pasha's was their daughter. There was no niece. There's certainly no ill intent or intent of murder.
Why did you run?
I ran because I knew that I would be convicted regardless of my actual innocence.
Why didn't you say that when I first walked in the door?
Unfortunately, the Pasha's bounty hunters have not exactly been open to listening.
Did I display any hostility when I walked through the door?
Considering the number of times we've been ambushed at the Pasha's behest through these bounties, why would we assume otherwise? If we're right, we can have this discussion. If we're wrong, we could end up dead.
I wanted to take him back alive to face, to have a fair trial. I didn't want to take him dead.
That's why you were stabbing him while you held him pinned to the ground?
I was stabbing him because someone was on top of me first. First thing he did.
I seem to recall you walking by, taking blows to get to him, to grapple him to get on top of him.
Yeah, he grappled him.
And then you put a sword to his throat.
Yeah, but that was to stop the hostilities. He didn't take any aggressive actions until you did.
Mm-hmm. It's your call, LeFay.
Well, my friend, what are we going to do with you? We've kept you alive for information, and it seems you've given us all the information you have.
Or care to.
Or care to. Without any other use for you, I'm not sure what to do. What would you like us to do?
Beg for your life, you worm.
You claim to be an honorable man. You claim to be a fair man. What's the fair thing to do?
I'd say have him drop his armor and he can walk away. That's me.
Expensive armor.
Take him back to Silvery Moon and have him stand trial for trying to prosecute the.
Yeah, I was going to
warrant
ask
of,
that hearing. Would that give any legal recourse?
No,
Well, we're outside Silvermoon.
you're outside.
I know,
Silvermoon.
but that's why I'm checking.
No,
But he went to Silvery Moon and hired people to prosecute the warrant that they already said was unenforceable.
he went to hire hirelings to protect him while he was traveling in the wilds.
That's circumstantial at best.
He didn't try to enforce the the warrant in Silvery Moon.
Howard, can
Yeah,
I roll insight to see if I can tell if he's, telling the truth or being honorable or?
Yeah, you can roll insight. You don't have any reason to see any deception here.
All right. We're gonna have a little sidebar. The group,
All right.
not keeping very far from Mr. Shadow Stalker.
Okay.
He's tied up, right? We've taken
Yeah,
his
he's tied
armor.
up.
He's
Yeah.
stripped down to his underwear.
Effectively.
We can put the dog on him. If he starts to move around, that dog will bite him.
Yeah, put the dog on him. We're
He's
gonna
just
have a little
wearing-
powwow.
He's just wearing his common clothes that he had underneath his armor. It's all red, by the way.
His armor's red.
No, the
Yeah.
No,
clothes.
his underwear's red.
His
He's really into that red knight motif.
I'm gonna ask him, Shadow Stalker, what's the red signify? Bad taste or something else?
He says,
Damn.
"I'm a devotee of Red Knight. He guides my every action."
Can I roll
the heck
religion
is
and see if
Red
there's any
Knight?
angle with the red knight?
Yeah, what angle are you looking for?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to find a reason not to kill this guy. And I'm hoping that I know something that is relating to Red Knight as far as like a code of honor or a code of ethics or, an oath that he can make. We can request that he make that he'll drop this. I'm looking for something.
Okay, roll religion.
And I'll go ahead and use inspiration on it.
Fair enough.
For an assassin, I'm trying really hard not to kill this guy. But it looks like it's going to happen. All right. Well, I mean,
So
I got nothing.
So you get some information with that. You get more. The higher
Okay.
you roll, the more you get. The Red Knight, she's the master of generals, tacticians, warriors, paladins. Most of the people that follow her are lifelong soldiers. But very lawful.
Very lawful.
Yes.
Lawful
I'm
evil.
going to ask him. There's been some light accusations going back and forth, but I'm just curious how you reconcile chasing a bounty that has been ruled unlawful, even though we're not in that jurisdiction. I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm just curious how you reconcile that.
My reconciliation of that is that I would take this person back to the court and have them make that judgment. I'm not going to judge. I'm simply trying to bring someone to justice.
But I kind of looking around at the group, and I'm like, I thought it was common knowledge that the Pasha's justice was in name only. Am I remembering wrong?
The Pashas are quite strong rulers, and they can get away with stuff if they want to. But that doesn't mean that there's not laws.
You think he won't get away with things if he wants to, considering he's declared effectively a blood oath against this man? Do you really think that someone accused of killing the Pasha's niece will get a fair trial?
Now you're asking a subjective question. Are you actually literally asking him this?
I am literally asking him that. Does he think that someone would get a fair trial in the Pasha's courts when they're accused of technically murdering the Pasha's niece?
He says, I have seen a number of trials, and they have all appeared to be fair to me there. I'm not aware that the Pasha has been an irrational man.
Well, I'm not
How
asking
many
about
knew,
past
how
cases
many of
you've
those
seen. I'm
knew that
asking
their
about
niece was
this one.
killed by somebody?
And it's not the Pasha that actually conducts those trials, it's the magistrate.
Right. Who get paid by who?
Yeah, the puppets.
Well, you also know that the Pashas, like all rulers, have to rule to some degree with the consent of the people. If you rule against the will of the people will rise up and overthrow you. And the Pashas are not all powerful. The sultans are all powerful. So the Pasha could not.
I don't know, man. I'm trying not to make it a deep philosophical debate on government theory, but
No.
I think we all know that.
If your question is, could there be an unfair trial that happens? Yes, there could be. If your question is there reason to absolutely believe that would be the automatic recourse? No, there is not reason to believe that. There's no way to know that based on where you're at. He could very much get a fair trial and walk away from it, and he very much could get railroaded.
All right.
All right.
I state to the rest of the group that we should go decide this man's fate.
Sure.
Apparently, the sovereignty of the Pasha stretches well beyond his borders, and that he is declaring this land to be under his rulership.
Or at the very
That's one
least,
thing I
he can
see.
operate with impunity. Yeah.
That is correct. And arguing with this man about guilt or innocence is like trying to convince a fish that he can, could breathe air, I guess.
You
I don't
can't
know.
use logic to talk someone out of a position that they did not use logic to get into.
I mean, he's just prosecuting what his superiors tell him to prosecute. He doesn't think about any of the eventualities out there. I mean, that's just the way it works.
Yeah, I agree. I guess the question is, this guy any use to us? What do we want to do with him? Want to kill him? Want to just strip him? And
They're not kill him if we can get away with it, but
he lives, he's gonna go back, do his duty, report your position to the Pasha. May or may not include the all of the philosophical arguments, but essentially you're guilty until proven innocent. And were you acting in self-defense? Then we could get into were you acting in self-defense when you did this? Was it an accident? Was all those different things? What are the details of this? But that would be trying to get into the argument of, do you want to defend yourself in the court of the Pasha? Do you want to find out why somebody sent all these bounties up here, costing much more than what the bounty is, to try to prosecute it in manpower and lives, and they obviously believe that you're worth many people dying to bring you back. So,
well, we've got what, three
send him on his way.
Now? We got Shadow Stalker. We got what's a
Finley Marsh.
There's at least two groups, I should say.
Well, they're all part of the same group, right?
Well, no, they're each one's trying to collect the bounty separately.
Oh, I thought they were all here together.
No, because remember, they were competing for manpower.
Okay.
So
we got Shadow Stalker. We've got the guard in the closet, and then we've got
Blythe.
Yeah, we gotta finish up this thing with Blythe and figure out what the hell to do with his ass.
Yeah, I mean, what's our plan here? We got a lot we got people to figure out what we're gonna do. What are we gonna do with these people?
Where's the wolf, by the way?
Oh, I told him to go into the kitchen because he's useless.
Okay.
I thought he was watching Bounty Hunter.
No, he meant the werewolf guy.
Oh,
The werewolf guy's in there with the mage.
The transformed guy.
okay.
So I think you just need to make a decision on how much of a threat this guy is. So it sounds like, he might very well go back and tell Apasha exactly where you're at.
Well, I'm sure he will.
And
Well, I don't think we're planning on hanging around here anyway, right? So,
Hey,
he knows
can you hire
Silvery Moon
some-
for
can you-
sure.
Is there a spell? Can you hire somebody to freaking wipe his mind or make him swear an oath that he can't break? Is there a spell for that, isn't there?
well, I don't know that any spell that you weave.
Fifth
Not
level
that we would
spell.
have.
I guess 5th level spell, and he would get a saving throw against that unless he did it willingly.
I guess my point is, we I don't know, leave him here. We take off. Maybe we figure out a way of detaining him, at least temporarily. And, if he gets back to Silvery Moon and reports where I was, that's where we were. We're going to be long gone.
I wasn't. I'm staying in Silvery Moon. I mean, we're not planning on going anywhere after getting back, are we?
Oh, we got that dragon to take care of.
Yeah.
Well, and honestly, they obviously know you're in Silvery Moon.
Yeah.
Right? That's why he came here.
Oh.
He wasn't.
And technically, if they do anything in Silvery Moon, that's technically against the law there. So, in theory, the silver, the Bites in Silver, or whatever it is, would help us.
Yeah, if someone were to attack you in Silvery Moon, that warrant does not protect them, and they would be committing some kind of assault or worse.
I mean, we know what happens when you start a bar fight, and this would be worse.
Yeah. It's up to LaFay, though. If you.
I'm fine if we just want to give him like a dagger and his buckler and send him on his way.
No, fuck that. He gets the dagger. Who knows what that buckler might be magical? We got to figure that out. I mean, if it's not magical, he can have it.
I have no idea.
But
We
if
can
he's
investigate
leaving,
a long rest, but we're not
He's
going to know
leaving.
offhand.
if he's leaving in his clothes, and that's it. He's lucky we're leaving him his boots. So,
in addition to stuff that were obvious, there were 3 potions that he was carrying. And he did have a purse.
let's ask him, what of these items are magical? We know the sword is magical. The long sword is magical. What are the potions?
Potions we can tell just by taking a sip. It doesn't diminish the potion.
All right, then. So we don't need him for that. Is the armor magical? Gonna ask him that.
Is everybody else getting that background music?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was playing some lighthearted music while you guys are bantering. I can turn it down.
Ultimately, the decision is yours, LaFay. This is trouble that you brought. It's trouble that's following you.
Here's my decision. Although I dislike Mr. Shadowstalker, I respect him and that he's purely doing his job. I think we should leave him with a dagger and just his whatever clothes he has underneath, and that's it. Mr. Shadowstalker, I hope this helps in you realizing my innocence. But if not, we'll meet again.
I think you ought to swear an oath not to continue to track you. The bounty.
I don't think that oath will be worth a damn.
Yeah, and I don't think he would say it in the first place.
Yeah, an oath made under duress is not an oath.
That's why he makes it after you give him his stuff back and tell him he can go on his way.
I hope he realizes that by us sparing his life, that maybe he owes us a little bit. Then I leave it at that.
All right. Well, I guess
Take
in
a
that
step
case,
in.
I'll untie him.
Wait,
Um,
we got to take his armor off him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're taking everything except for his
right.
underclothes and
And since we're being nice, I will, if it's allowed, I'll roll medicine again to try and bind up his wounds the rest of the way.
Well, his wounds are not aggravated.
Right, but
So he's not bleeding or anything, so they'll eventually heal on their own.
and we don't want to let him go yet, right? I'm just letting him know we will let him go. We got to figure out what we're doing and then get out of here, and then at that point we'll let him go.
Another prisoner.
Yeah, that's all we need, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, we got to figure out what we're gonna do. I don't want to like spend a lot of time here with him like already heading back to Silvery Moon, you know.
I don't know.
We still got to figure out what the hell's going on here.
Give him one of the sausages and some fucking water and send him on his way. And it's one less guy you got to guard. You know what I mean?
that's my opinion. If we're going to let him go, just let him go.
Yeah, I don't want to guard. We got enough of a problem with the other guy where we have to keep alive. If we send this guy on his way and he goes back to the posh, that's perfectly reasonable to me.
Well, that'll take
And
weeks.
it'll take you, weeks or months.
I will mention in front of him, since he is a red follower of the Red Knight, that we have more important things to deal with, like worshippers of Cyric.
Do you actually?
Okay, let him go.
Yeah,
let him go. That's fine. I don't think he can do much damage in his long wear and dagger, so let him go.
Yeah. Hey, Howard, how about you turn down that trademark music?
That's actually free use music, and I did turn it down. Sorry, it's
Okay.
switched songs, and unfortunately, every time it switches songs, it's
I turned
Not
down
volume
my-
normalized.
Yeah.
I tried finding the settings in the game to turn it down. It didn't give me anything. So
Yeah, the musical notes up there and the playlist, and turn down the playlist.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, did he perk up about the Cyric stuff?
So when Henry mentions Cyric, he does kind of glance up and ask what he's referring.
Do you guys want to fill him in on it at all?
Sure. I mean, we're kind of being honest here at this point. So yeah, I'll lay out the story of Blythe the Ranger, Cyric worship, yada yada yada. You know, if he seems to need more convincing of the tale, I'll take him over to the hidden room, show him what we found.
You can untie him so at least he can walk around.
I mean, not armed, but yeah, I mean, unless somebody objects, yeah, I'll untie him. We planned on letting him go anyway.
Well, you could ask him to make a pledge not to do any harm to us. If we don't do any harm to him.
Or try to take LaFay at this point in time.
Yeah, we need a pledge.
Yeah, okay, fine. I'll ask him if we're at least a truce for the moment.
He says I've yielded.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Good enough for me. So I'll untie him.
All right.
I'm gonna fix my bow while all this is going on.
Sure.
Good idea.
So yeah, I'll tell him the tale, show him the altar room or whatever it's called.
What parts of the tale are you sharing with him?
Let's see. The wolf that was transformed, the oddly powerful ranger who is tied up in the other room, how we were asked to help by a dryad we met in the forest.
And the Harpers, I thought. And the Harpers.
No, I'm not mentioning the Harpers.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
And how we encountered a dryad in the forest who has her own problems with I believe it was a green dragon, but she asked us to help this wolf and gave us directions on where to find him. LaFay happens to be the only one with speak with animals.
No, I have it.
Oh, you have it. Sorry.
Yeah, I have it too.
Sorry, my mistake. Between the ranger and the druid, we were able to converse with the wolf, who was able to tell us that he was the transformed heir of this estate and asked for our help in reclaiming his identity after he was magically forced into the form of a wolf, and his assailant took his form and stole his identity for the last 5 years. That's what we were trying to sort out when you and your thugs showed up.
All right, roll persuasion.
It's all truthful. I mean, it's not like we're trying to deceive him.
I'm not asking him to roll deception. I'm asking him to roll persuasion. And he says, and so you, why are you doing this? How did you come to be on this quest? He's just kind of curious to get more context.
We're adventurers.
You hired?
No.
No, we were asked. We've received no payment to be here, believe me.
No.
Which we haven't.
Is the wolf here?
Yeah, he's in the kitchen. We had him take cover with the maids and the gardener because we weren't sure what your behavior was going to be. We can bring him out.
Do you believe the wolf?
Or go in there and feed him breakfast. Can you have some breakfast?
Everything that we have seen and heard from the wolf says that while he is a singularly useless person, it does appear to be the victim of this issue. Although we have not found clear, definitive, unrefutable proof yet.
And where is this person that cursed him?
He's in the other room. He was the banging that drew your friend, unfortunately, close to my spot.
The one that you cut down.
Yes. I believe that his partner returned as well as he got, considering the number of axe gashes I have in my chest.
He asked if he can go see the wolf.
And
Sure.
bring the wolf to him. Shit.
Yeah, we'll just take him in.
Here, doggy.
Are we all going to go have breakfast now?
Honestly, I don't know that I'm going to eat, but I mean, you're welcome to it.
I think I'm going to shortlist if everybody else.
When we open the door, I introduce Shadow Stalker. I think we did get the names of the maids, and then the name of the gardener, and then lastly the four-legged lord of the manor.
The four-legged lord of the manor.
He says, "Can I see this villain that you?"
Sure.
Where did we put him?
He's in
right
the
here
maids'
with
room.
He's right here with me.
I see him there in the corner, so I gesture to him. He had quite potent magics, so we're keeping him bound and gagged.
He says, "Well, it seems as though you're actually on a worthy quest. I respect that."
While we are not perfect, we do try and make a difference. And for what it's worth, I do believe that LaFay did not murder anyone. I do believe people died, but I don't think he had any intention of doing it. I'm not even completely convinced that it wasn't some form of manipulation or political intrigue, but I have nothing to base that on.
So he wants to ask LaFay about what happened that night.
Yeah. Obviously, I can't stop him because he just booked it.
Well, he didn't run. He's not exactly moving at a very fast speed at all.
Well, I did offer to give him some more bandaging, but
Well, that's not going to.
Do we all want to take a short rest for this?
I'm fine. You can.
You guys can short rest as long as you're not exerting yourselves.
All right.
I haven't moved in some time.
Short rest doesn't do much for me, but
Does for me.
well, then you can short rest.
I did.
All right.
I already did.
So he
Oh,
asked
nice.
he asked LaFay to tell his story of his night back there that involved the fire.
I will only tell my story when it's the right time. I haven't even ads here the full story.
Then I think it's time.
But I can assure you.
And I am like that's in character. I think it's time. We've already had to fight off 2 groups of bounty hunters believing in you. Believe in us.
You won't have to cook our hot dogs for 2 nights if you tell us this whole story.
Well, that's
I do
fun
all the
to cook
cooking
hot
anyway.
dogs, though. The truth is, my friends, that I have a deep, deep inner issue that sometimes comes out. And back in my village, there was an incident where one night my mental issues overcame me, and without my knowledge or my intent, my village was set aflame.
What do you mean deep issue? You just like burst into flames, or you walk around just torching everything?
This looks like a
These issues
PTSD.
lie deep in my past and my background. You should not be afraid of them, as I have them under control.
Have you've been tortured? You've been captured? You've been captured and tortured? I mean, have you been?
Is it a
were you
fire
abused?
genasi version of a wet dream? What?
Yeah. What?
PTSD.
I wish.
Yep. I give Jason's character inspiration for revealing his deep, dark secret of shame.
Well,
I
I
mean,
don't
is
know. It
it-
hasn't really revealed anything.
Premature immolation.
Tribulation. Yeah.
Is it like Dexter? You have a dark companion.
My dark companion is my past.
I'm not sure LaFay paid for Showtime, so he may not have been tracking on Dexter.
he didn't buy the battle pass either. You know, he's
Could this condition of yours be triggered externally? And did anyone else know about it?
Yes. Could it have been triggered externally by a person who knew that they could do that? Yep. I see where you're going there. Good job, Ray.
I got a spy
No.
background for a reason.
That's right.
Yeah, this cannot be triggered by others. This is purely within me.
Are you sure? Magic
And
can do
upon
quite a
full-
bit.
I can assure you.
And did anyone know about this condition?
They did not.
Any enemies, rivals? Perhaps it was triggered by accident.
Triggered more by stress.
And this has never been released in this way before?
Not before and not after.
Well,
And
what
what were you
caused
stressed
him to
about?
get? You're exactly what caused you to get that stressed out.
My mother died giving birth to me,
Well, that was some time ago, yes.
but it still brings back very deep, painful memories during my sleep.
I'll drag over the couch. So, tell me about your mother.
Does Ray carry a pipe?
Anyway, I think I've disclosed enough that should satisfy you.
Okay, doesn't want to work through it.
He starts writing down on his little
with withholding, emotionally stunted.
All right.
He's like, yes.
And he's not ready to. He's not ready to talk
Jason,
about it.
Let's have one more persuasion roll.
Ray?
From who?
Jason.
Don't. Not that I'm really looking to persuade him, but all right.
No,
Well, I mean, you're trying to persuade us of your relative innocence.
This is with respect to Raven Grimm.
Yeah.
Hold on a second, sorry.
And I gave you inspiration again.
That's true. You do have inspiration again. Matt gave you some for opening up,
Okay, so
showing us the tender underbelly of LeFay.
Sort of.
Sort of, yeah.
That's about as tender as it gets.
Raven Grimm says, "Well, that's a sad tale, and I appreciate you sharing it. And it seems clear to me that you had no malice in your heart. This accident happened, and that perhaps carrying this burden has been, and being exiled has been penance enough for you. If you'll let me go, I'll go back to the Pasha and report that you're unreachable."
I'll take you at your word. And I shake his hand and I tell him to go.
He shakes your hand. He says, "Can I have my things back?"
Sorry, my friend, that is asking too much.
I'm kind of behind him, nodding yes.
Oh,
He says, I'm going to have to go back now and pay for the dead hireling. I'll have to take his body back with me. There's some dangerous territory to get there.
Well,
it is we're in the Ware Forest, right?
On the edge of it, anyway.
On the edge of it.
Yeah.
But
there's encounters.
There's chances of things happening even outside of the forest. Not going to be safe travels.
What did
I
we
assume
determine
you're
if
heading
that
back
armor-
to Silvery Moon, right?
I have to take him back there.
I believe that we might be heading back there ourselves. Perhaps you could travel with us, safety in numbers and faster travel.
All right.
Were we heading back there?
Let's go with.
Well, I think we were planning on heading back with Blythe. None of us have the ability to do anything further with this.
Yeah, we're gonna drag Blythe and the dog backwards.
Right.
Hey, so is the armor magical?
You asking him?
I know I'm asking you if we can determine if the armor is magical.
You would have to spend some time looking at that. And is that the only thing you're looking at?
Yeah, they're doing all the talking. I'm just
Okay.
Sizing him up for a fitting.
So, where's his equipment? The armor is not magic.
okay. So he can have that back. Nobody wants a set of chainmail, right?
Planning on robbing him?
I'm taking all his good
No.
shit. Yeah. Doesn't mean I won't. I mean, he's getting his armor back. That's pretty good, considering he was almost dead 45 minutes ago.
I think that he's realized tactically that this was somewhat of a fool's errand, and he has agreed to assist us as far as the Pasha is concerned.
Yeah.
Let's not make life harder for anybody. We want him to get back to deliver the message.
I'd say
I
give him
want
all,
that long
Having
sword.
his equipment.
give him his stuff. He's,
I want that
he's
long
honorable
sword.
to us.
I know you want that long sword, but that's not my vote.
Well, look, he's getting his armor. A, he's getting his life. B, he's getting his armor.
And
C,
C, he's helping LeFay.
not
I
really.
realize
He's not
that
going
you're
to
new here and all, but
He's not going to change the Pasha's mind. He's going to keep sending folks. I mean, don't get me wrong, it doesn't hurt. But, he's got to realize that, he came out of this pretty good. He's alive. Anything
As are
else
we.
is a bonus, right?
Actually, he may not see it.
Let's just
He may not see it that way. Brad, you know that for Red Knight, the most honorable thing to do is to die in battle, and you just robbed him
Well,
of that.
Give him
he's
his
got other
dagger back
chances.
and I'll fucking kill him.
He'll have other chances.
let's just put this to bed and let him have his stuff back and send
Right.
him on his way.
I want that sword, man. Fuck
Let's
that.
not drag this out another 3 hours.
Talk to him about that. Go ask him for his sword since we bested him in combat. Go ask him.
You're going to do all of this, right? All of this and not come out of it with anything?
Oh, we got 82 gold, some silk rope, some survival gear, a long sword, 4 hand axes, chainmail.
And hopefully we've gone a little bit further toward ending the constant bounty hunters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll give him that long sword.
Is there any help he can give us on helping change this guy back into a person?
He doesn't seem like that kind of guy.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. So
Well, I mean, he's you never know.
What to do?
We
Hey,
can
we
give
could
him
ask
a
him.
long sword.
He says
We can
no.
give him
Ask
a
him.
long sword. We don't have to give him back the magic long sword. He can still defend himself without a +1.
hey, it's 10:30, guys. Are we going? How much later are we going?
That's on you. I'm fine, but you need to know
I'm good over here, but it's only 7:30.
if we need to wrap it up, we can wrap it up.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm guessing Matt has to work tomorrow.
Yeah, I got to work tomorrow, and I'm kind of tired. I've been drinking coffee and Mountain Dew, and
So you're not.
The 2 sleepers have been drinking Mountain Dew during this game.
yeah.
Which means you won't go to bed for an hour anyway. But
Oh yeah. As soon as I lay down, I'll go to sleep.
No, it means he'll go to bed, but then have to get up in an hour and a half to pee.
Yeah.
well,
there you go.
shit. At our age, that's going to happen no matter what. So
All right. Well, let's get this wrapped up and
I say Ray is just like just give him his shit back. He's gonna help us.
That's
He's gonna help us get back to Silvery Moon. We're gonna help him cart this thug back that didn't make it. And he's gonna help LeFay by spreading the word of at least doubt of his guilt. Sorry. Sorry. Almost misspoke there.
Thanks a lot.
Did I say innocence? I meant
Yeah. We all know LeFay.
I'm not saying
just give him.
I'm not
give
saying
him his-
send the guy back without no weapons. I'm just saying
I know you're saying send him back without his weapons.
without
kinda-
that.
Just you want to keep it,
Mhm.
but it's not a
kinda with,
Yikula, so just let him have it.
It's easy for you to say.
I'm kind of
You
with
don't use a
Xander
longsword.
on
You
this,
can't use
actually.
it.
All right.
Huh?
I'm kind of
how
with
do
you
we- how do
on
we
this.
move?
I mean, this guy should pay a little bit, you know.
Right.
You know,
I've been fucking blowing smoke up this guy's ass for 2 weeks, working in good with him.
And
I mean,
yes,
I-
I can use a longsword. I just choose not to.
no, I don't think we give him the option. I think I said, sir, the least you can pay is with that sword for the inconvenience and danger that you've caused us.
Yeah.
I appreciate you going back and giving me kind words, but there is a payment to be made.
I agree.
One bowstring.
So
and one bowstring, right?
so say you all.
I've had my say, and it's
I
my say is pretty clear.
I think he's demonstrated enough trustworthiness to let him go. I don't feel
Not
right
about it.
robbing him.
Yeah.
It's just not robbery; it's payment for inconvenience.
I mean, when the rogue is like, "Nah, that's too far."
What?
I think we will get a
The
lot
rogue
more
being
use
a
out of him
birth.
as a if we treat him with honor and dignity, and he'll do
Ah.
the same thing as what I'm
Give him
thinking.
the fucking sword
Yeah.
back. Then. Whatever.
All right, get out of here, you son of a bitch!
Well, no, are we?
I think
is
we're
he
going to
traveling
travel
with us?
together.
Yeah, we're traveling together.
Sure. We're providing protection too. Let's give him his sword
Right.
back and protect his ass all the way back to Silver.
Well, and he's going to help protect us too, right?
Yeah, there's bad stuff out there.
All right,
I
all right.
lost.
All right.
So here's what
I
I
took
need.
damage.
Who's asking him to travel with you guys back to?
I made the offer that we both have to get to Silvery Moon.
So Ray, here's what I want to do. I want you to do a DC 10 persuasion check. Understanding. Okay, yeah, just do that. Oh. Okay.
I'm very persuasive most of the time.
He says, "I'll go with you most of the way to Silvery Moon, but I dare not enter the city with you near me."
So he already knew. He already
Yeah,
knew.
he knew that it was illegal.
All right.
No,
I kind of
what-
nod
no.
understanding. I get you.
He knows he's not welcome there.
He doesn't want to
No.
be seen with us because he's going to go back and tell people that
Right.
LaFay was not locatable.
Yeah.
Right.
So once we're in a safer area, then we're split company.
And he doesn't
Right.
want doesn't want to be seen with Blythe, seen by Blythe either.
Probably
No.
not.
Or Blythe. I mean, I can forget his name right now. The other bounty
LaFay.
hunter.
Oh yeah, the strong arm guy.
Yep. So, well, the guy who jumped us before.
Right. All right. Yeah, that's amendable to me.
Finley Marsh.
Finley Marsh.
Yeah.
Right.
Finley
Yeah.
Marsh.
So now you get to turn your attention back to Blythe now that we've resolved this.
Right.
Right.
Well, I think we're going to wrap up. Is it right?
We're gonna wrap up.
Well, okay.
Yeah. So I think that the plan, and you guys can tell me if I'm mistaken, but we don't have any way of dealing with the magic involved with swapping the wolf back into his true form, or even
Right.
forcing the truth out of one or both of them in a definitive way. We can't do zone
Right.
of truth.
They're gonna have
So-
to see a specialist in Silvery Moon.
We're going to have to see a specialist in Silvery Moon. So I think that the best thing to do is to take everybody in. I'm going to say we should probably offer to take the maids and the gardener in, or if they don't want to stay here, we can escort them to Silvery Moon because that's where we're going. If they don't want to do that, then they're free to do what they want.
Yep.
And then assuming that everything turns out the way we think it does, then we release the one guard who was just here working, and then we deal with Blythe and the wolf boy in whatever way we can. Sound right?
That sounds fair.
All right. So I guess I'm not hearing any counter offers of suggestions.
Right, and if the maids and them are going to stay, then we'll tell them, give us a half a day and then go and tie that guard.
Sure. And if they want to go with us to go to Silver Moon and be, dropped off at the city, that's cool. We'll have we'll take the rest of the. I don't know what time it is. It's early morning, so we'll take some time, make sure that the manor house is locked up and secured as much as we can, and then we'll go. There's got to be a wheelbarrow or a cart or something to toss what's his name into.
Does he know where does Wolf Boy know is there a stable or anything?
He's been pretty useless the
gardener.
whole time.
The gardener knows where a cart is.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what we're doing.
Okay. There are a few other things we need to resolve at some point.
Okay.
You guys did collect a whole bunch of gear. So what I'm hearing is you gave all of
Shadowstalker.
his gear back to him.
Yep.
You let him put it on, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Much good.
I mean, let's be honest. If he decides to turn on us now, he's in a hall full of people ready to beat his ass.
Yeah, no, he shows no signs of aggression. All right, we'll bring it to a close.
And then we'll let the maids know that the situation, and they can make their choice, and then
and ask the gardener where a cart is that we can use to transport some stuff.
All right, Ray, roll insight.
Say that again.
Roll insight. Okay. Especially good roll.
I'm not especially insightful, I'm afraid.
All right.
Is there anybody else that can make the roll, or?
No. It's really Ray. Okay, are we bringing it to a close here? We'll pick it up next time.
Yeah, I think so.
No, I think that's fair.
Is there anything else that you need to do, and that would help wrap it up a little bit more? That won't take very long, or?
No.
No, I don't think so.
There's a little bit more to this. But
a little bit more to the what?
To this chapter, there's a little bit more.
Well, I mean, I hate to leave stuff undone, and if it's up to a die roll whether we miss a whole entire chapter or not. We'll spend time. Then we'll spend time like searching or talking, or if it takes another extra day, whatever. But I don't think we need to game out every second of it.
No. But
I mean, I don't want to be a.
Nothing we can resolve very quickly either way. So it's just
okay.
We'll pick it up next time.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Let's say thanks to our wonderful audience. Maybe they got to stick with us since I did not use copyrighted music this time.
Lesson learned.
Like, share, subscribe.
See you next time.